It'll be fun. I think I was a professional today, and I think I set the audio to be pretty good, but I will say, I need to share with you one of the noises on the main menu that I really don't know why they chose this as the option. I also have to Alt-tab out the game, which makes it a hell of a time if I do need to tweak some audio. Help if I'm on my gaming screen, huh? Like, where is my gaming audio? I've already turned the music down because I hate when the music's too loud. Yes, Iridium. Watch me suffer. Crimson! Hello, hello. We're solving. In theory. And dunking on Watson. Everyone dunk on Watson whenever you wish. But, yeah, I've turned the music down. But I will say, why they chose to make this the noise for when you're trying to balance the audio, I don't know. Because it's the most infuriating noise when I was trying to play with all of them. And everything was at halfway anyway. That's your thinking noise. And that's not even going over halfway. I couldn't. It's too loud. It's too much. I think I mainly just wanted voices to be higher. But we'll see. It looks okay from my end. It's just when I click on menu stuff. But let me know. That's your error noise. Alright. No one distract me during... Why is it in a different language? Should it be in a different language? Okay, good. I was like, oh god. I have the wrong copy of the game. Oh. I didn't know there was going to be like an intro. That's okay, actually. Starring Sherlock. Yes, it is. Add coffee as well, I'm ready. I remember Watson really getting under my skin, mainly because he just kept standing in my way when I was playing The Testament of. What kind of name is Watson anyway? 10 stream streak. Do I get to choose which one I do? We're jumping right in. See, now it's so quiet. Let me know, let me know. Oh my god. Sherlock just shoots Watson straight away. My voice is so quiet. Hang on. It's already lying to me from the menu. Also, I got copyrighted on YouTube for some of the music in Sherlock Holmes, so actually, it might mess with the vibes, but I'm gonna drop it more. Oh, you also have a 10 stream streak? Nice. You're just really hoping he shoots him straight up. Wait, we point and clicking? We weren't doing that before. Take cover on the sofa. Also, I'm pretty sure Sherlock was very unhinged in the last game. Can we actually get him to shoot me by accident? Just asking for a friend.
You are utterly mad.
Why the fuck is it so quiet? Can we take him out? Take him out. Kick his shins.
Stop, Holmes!
Do
Is
it.
that
Do
you,
it. Do it.
Watson?
Do it.
Yes, of course it is. And you almost killed me.
Do it.
Nonsense. I was aiming for the vases.
Blindfolded. You...
Watson, quiet please. I'm trying to concentrate.
Confident step. Clinking handcuffs. Policeman.
Ah,
Please tell me we play the whole
What is
game
it this
blindfolded.
He can see me. Well, here it is, and it's a good one, Mr. Holmes. A gentleman by the name of Peter Carey, also known as Black Peter, has
Okay,
been
everyone
murdered.
take note. Peter
A
Carey.
sailor, most probably.
What happened here?
I'm genuinely
Oh,
going to
Mr.
take notes on
Holmes,
so
how
many
could
things
you?
because I forget stuff
It's
so
the
easily.
only exercise I've had all week. A grateful client from Limoges sent me a vase collection this morning. I couldn't think of a better use for it.
Yes.
You're
That's
out
what
of
I'd
your
do if any of
mind.
you sent me anything.
I missed 4 out of 10.
I can't
Given
think
you
of a
were
better thing to do with
blindfolded,
these
that was
items.
very good. Can I have a try?
Am I the only sane one here?
I suppose that Watson is right, Inspector. A little brain work would be preferable now.
Tell me
Do
everything
please
about
tell
him.
us more about Black Peter.
Peter Carey, born in 1845 and 50 years old. An ambitious sort, he achieved much success in seal and whale hunting around Scandinavia. Retired in 1884 with a
Rich.
small fortune. He
Where's
invested
the
his
widow?
money in a property called Woodman's Lee, near Forest Row in Sussex. It was
That's a
where he
Peter
lived for
Griffin.
6 years, and where he was found dead yesterday.
Has the investigation already
I'd
begun?
hope not, to be honest.
Yes and no. In fact, this crime is so mysterious that I would prefer you to join me down
Are the
there.
voices okay to
Give
you
me
guys?
half
Because
an
to me
hour
they're
to
still
prepare,
really quiet.
Inspector.
Take your time and join me there. I have to go through
I
the
don't
yard
think there should be a
first.
take your time
The
when we have a
many men
murdered
struck
man
again.
laying
What have
on
they
the
done
streets.
this time?
They are okay?
They robbed
Okay,
a
cool.
powder reserve. I'll meet you at Woodman's Lee.
Sweet,
Mr.
sweet,
Holmes.
thank you.
I should help Mrs. Hudson here. I also have
Okay, let's
several
turn it up for me and
appointments
it'll
that I
be
must
fine for you.
keep this afternoon.
I shall go alone then.
Thank goodness. Peter, 50. Now, how much information are you going to give me? Investigate the murder of Peter Carey. Inspect the crime scene at Woodman's Lee. Select a suit to wear using your personal wardrobe. Amazing. Oh, the book. Why does the book move the tiniest bit? Okay, the map's pretty much... I'm seeing how much more we're given compared to the other game. Okay, so that's Peter. It does actually give us some decent information, which is nice. No documents, all the dialogues ever, souvenirs, echoes, no clue, character portraits. Will be met in current case. Wow! Okay. Oh no. Oh boy. It looks so much. The graphics are so great compared to this one. Ooh! Letters. No, wait. Where's my room? That's my room. I want to pick my suit first. That's the most important part of this whole investigation, actually. The makeup table. Yes. Oh, wait. Oh, boy. How exciting. Wait, what have we got? I kind of want to put him in a hat. I feel it's only right. Oh my goodness. He's had a rough year. The last case was so stressful. We can do glasses? Oh, wow. What year are we in? Wait, what? I don't know that there was a... I don't think there was full buzz cut. There's top hat. Oh. Should we just try and look the same as Watson? Because he wears a bowler hat. We could just try and mimic whatever Watson wears. Just to annoy him, you know. Can we give him full beard? Oh boy. I can't give him a dorky moustache. I can't do it. I just saw the Lestrade could be a bit more authoritative. Oh my god, that beard goes down your neck. If he was gonna have a beard, it would be a very well kept beard, I imagine. None of these are really... Maybe the final beard. The OG neck beard. I don't think I can deal with the glasses. We'll have to see what other outfits there are. I kind of... You know what? I might go for the upturned cap. B to go to the wardrobe. The morning... We could just keep wearing our morning gown, to be honest. He doesn't look like Sherlock. Ooh, that's like a green one. Oh, I like the red in the grey. Bandit outfit? Does that say it's locked? Farmer outfit. Back to morning gown. I mean, I'm feeling like the unbuttoned suit. He's casual. No, he cannot. Also, Twitch would not let me. What? Were these all locked except for the... Oh, the suits are fine. Well, give me the grey one then. Actually, no, I want the green suit. Does that mean my hat's locked? God damn it. We have to go for a normal hair. That's locked. 8 is not. So we can go top hat. Or no hat. Well, he's not gonna wear a hat. What do you mean he can't have a beard? Spoiled my fun. You know what? We'll be casual Sherlock then. Fine. You win some, you lose some. No, I think, do you not just unlock it with different cases maybe? You have anything fun to say?
What a mess! What a terrible mess!
Can I steal some of Watson's clothes? Please. To Woodmansley. I think it will be. It's fine. Wow. Huh. Rattliest carriage. Yeah, no, I think it'll either be achievements or when we complete certain cases, I think.
Mr. Holmes, I'm over here. Come on.
Oh. There's a lady. Did she find the body? Who are you? There's footprints. Whose are they?
Secrets?
Jesus Christ. Oh god, I turned the alerts up.
Mr. Holmes?
Hello. Yes.
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
Was. Still is. Have you seen this? Look at all of this. Look at those cabbages.
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
I'm loving the graphics compared to the other one. Strictly morning dress.
Inspector
What do
Lestrade,
you mean?
when will you
Wait.
remove my husband's body? It's sacrilegious to leave him here like this.
We've left him in the
As
garden
soon
for
as we
2
can,
days.
Mrs. Carey, I assure you. Allow me to introduce you
Oh,
to
no.
Mr. Sherlock Holmes. He's a
It'll
detective.
be so damp.
No
in the
doubt you've
UK,
heard
he'll
of
be rained on so much.
I'll wait for you in front of the cabin, Mr. Holmes.
Thank you.
My condolences.
Thank you,
Mrs. Cabot.
Lestrange.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes.
Apparently, was well maintained. Isn't still, apparently. I really wanted him in casual dress crimson. I really did. Anything unusual that night? Is there a gardener? I'm looking for a gardener.
Do you remember at what time you found your husband's
I can't
body?
believe they've left him in the garden.
In the morning, at around 7 o'clock, I noticed the cabin door was open, but I didn't go in to take a look, for I knew my husband would not have liked it. At
Oh.
around 10 o'clock,
Why
I
not?
dared to glance in through the door and... oh dear.
So 10 a.m.? Wait, not the brain frying already. 10 a.m., right? Because she looked inside the thing. Did he have any visitors
Was your husband accustomed to receiving
in
visitors?
the shed?
Oh no, I don't think so. I mean, he didn't really have many friends. He lived quite an
mood.
isolated life here, after his retirement.
I heard he was rich. Does he hire a
The
gardener?
garden is very large and well maintained. Do you employ someone to look after it?
It is true, there is a lot of work, but my husband took care of it himself.
Interesting. I thought I saw a gardener though. He gardens. Peter Carey, 50, gardens. Retired. Important information.
Madam, can you tell me if you saw or heard anything unusual upon the night of the murder?
At 2 o'clock in the morning, I heard a terrible scream, but I thought nothing of it then. He would scream all the time when he was drunk.
I'm imagining the highest pitch scream, and that's just what he does when he's drunk.
Can
Just
you
goes around
please tell me
shrieking
what
through the
occurred
neighborhood.
on the evening of the murder?
Well, Peter got drunk in the evening. He was in such a terrible temper. Usually whenever that happened, he'd stay all night drinking in his cabin before passing out.
Why was he in such a mood though? No idea why he was such a mood? Okay. Oh my god. Wait. What is this now? Oh. Why can we do this? Forward and backward, that's all I can do. It's a pretty necklace you have, madam. Cameo. Buttons? Oh lord. Oh. Interesting. Rosary. There's 5 things to find. Oh! Fancy little gardening
Secrets?
gloves. So many secrets. Okay, we're not paying attention to the book. We are paying attention to the fact there's a bird on the book, though. Oh, that looks like a birdhouse you were making. Character portrait complete. That's her whole personality. All of it. How many people put homes on burial ground? True. True. Everything will be easier, madam. Don't
You
even
have
worry.
indeed suffered a great loss, Mrs. Carey. Nevertheless, I believe it will be less of a burden for you soon.
You'll find a new husband.
Life with Peter was never easy, but he was still my husband.
He was different, wasn't he, when you first met him upon your return from Plymouth?
Yes, Mr. Holmes.
How long have they
Oh,
been
my
married?
goodness, but how do you know about that?
Why was that a quick time event? Why was that a quick time event? How do you know about Plymouth? Your gardening gloves told me everything. How do I know about Plymouth? The well-kept garden? Damn it. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, I didn't know.
You have indeed suffered a great loss, Mrs. Carey.
Just
Nevertheless, I
gives me
believe it
another
will be
chance.
less of a burden for you soon.
Yes. Life with Peter was never easy, but he was still my husband.
Yes,
He
yes,
was
yes.
different, wasn't he, when
How
you
did we
first met
actually
him
know
upon
this?
your return from Plymouth?
Did she tell us this
Yes,
and I
Mr.
wasn't listening?
Holmes. Oh my goodness, but how do you know about that?
Not the well-kept garden. That would be
You
weird.
undertook a pilgrimage
Oh,
to the
because of
Cathedral
the rosary.
Santiago de Compostela when you were young.
You all knew that,
much
right?
is evident from the rosary in your hand. The shortest route for the pilgrim from England to
Hi,
Spain is
BTs.
from Plymouth.
Never late, never late.
I believe that you
We've just
met
started.
Peter Carey as a young sailor there, and you married him soon afterwards.
That is indeed what happened, Mr. Holmes. How extraordinary.
That is indeed.
Thank you,
I would
madam.
never have known that. I need to get back in the mind of Sherlock. That any tiny little thing could mean something else entirely. Good. Well, I'm gonna go have a look at the body. Is it the one the policeman's guarding, I'm guessing? Hi.
Mr. Holmes?
Hello. Or my green suit for the garden. Oh, it's a policeman in the... Oh, God. Watson's here. Or is that the other police guy? Oh, it's the
Peter Carey's
inspector.
body is inside the cabin. We took care not to touch anything.
Well, thank goodness. In we go.
The door is locked.
True. That is true. That's
Wait
all we've
just a
done.
moment, Mr. Holmes, and I'll open it.
And we've complimented the
I
garden.
locked it yesterday
We found a new
to
gardener.
ensure that no one should enter the cabin and tamper with the evidence.
Ah, good thinking.
Hello, hello, hello.
I don't like
What
that.
is it, Lestrade?
It seems to me that someone has tried to force it, Mr. Holmes.
Let me see.
I think it was Watson. I believe. Oh my god, there's a focus mode. The door lock has scratches on it.
These scratches are fresh.
How would you know?
You're right.
How would you know that,
Someone tried
Sherlock?
to force open the door.
I swear these scratches were not here yesterday.
Our
Interesting.
mysterious visitor came here last night.
Well, he's not the man for the job. This lock is not a difficult one.
Perhaps he did not have the right tool.
Okay. So whoever tried to unlock the door simply did not have a key. So he could not open the door. Oh boy.
What a terrible way to die.
Is that a spear? Is that a gardening tool? Is it shiny?
The weapon
Shiny
fully
forehead.
penetrated
What
the
is the
body.
weapon?
The force of the blow was immense.
A harpoon!
Carey was impaled to the wall by a whaling harpoon.
Oh yeah, we did look very closely at the woman. Very closely at the woman. Clothes, pierced chest. We can examine that. We can examine the harpoon.
Peter Carey was impaled.
Okay, I thought there was more to say about that. His
This man
face.
is in his 50s, yet he still looks quite strong. Peter Carey was fully dressed.
I can hear that in his
He was
voice
not
as well,
caught by
Crimson, honestly.
surprise. It is possible that he knew his murderer.
Okay, okay. I mean, I'm not too surprised. There's a C knife. Rotate the object in any direction to examine it thoroughly and uncover
This
new
wooden
details.
handle is plain and solid.
Interesting. There's an anchor on it. We didn't know he was much of a fisherman.
This blood is from the pool.
I
underneath
bet
the
it was
dead
the
body.
local
Peter
fisherman.
Carey tried to defend himself with this knife, but he did not succeed.
That's what you say. Sure thing.
JHN are probably the initials of the owner of this notebook.
So not Peter. Interesting. There's blood on it. Do we care about the blood?
The pattern of the blood stain indicates that the notebook was not lying on the floor.
So I
prior
think
to the
we
crime,
found our
but it was
criminal.
dropped into the pool of blood after the death of Peter Carey.
We can just go and find anyone with those initials. Oh. Abbreviations.
These abbreviations mean something, but what?
Interesting. Was there a PC in there for Peter? Peter. I think we've examined all of dead Peter. I believe. Dirty
Someone
glass.
drank from this glass recently.
Oh, there's rum.
Rum, a sailor's drink. It
Can we
seemed
go-
that Captain Carey was enjoying a drink before
Oh,
he
he
met
was.
his
Oh,
death.
he was a fisher guy. Sure, sure. I didn't think Peter was a fisher guy. She didn't seem to tell us
The
this.
initials PC have been crudely burned. A sailor's work.
Oh, it must be. Who else would take such poor care in burning their initials on the pouch? Tobacco.
This aroma is familiar, but to recognize it, I must construct my associations in one picture.
Yes. If you smell tobacco, this is what you see, right? This is how you, like, if you were to describe scents to people, this would be it, right? Where does that tiny little V point go? It's already letting me skip it. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, hang on a second. Does that not go... Interesting. That's not it, is it? No, because that needs to be the front of the... Oh, you can move the pipe! Oh god, okay. I didn't see you could move stuff. So that lines up with that. Oh, and then that's gonna go... Right, and then that's gonna go there. By Jove!
This is
I've
of course
done it.
tobacco, quite strong and very popular among sailors.
That's what tobacco smells like. If smell was visual, that is tobacco. I need to go ask his wife if he had a harpoon or not.
The tooth
Ugh,
of a
of a
sperm
whale.
whale, probably from one of Peter Carey's catches.
I'm hearing some creaking noises. I just did that because there was a prompt. Find a pair of related clues and they will form a deduction. Oh boy. Pinned to the... Why are these all rotating? Must they? I don't think we have enough yet. I don't think we can deduce anything. My tea. Shelf. Suspiciously empty space on the shelf.
This place is
An
not covered
outline
with
and dust.
like the rest of the shelf.
Dust.
An object was
It
taken
is just
from
like
here.
everywhere.
It was larger than a book.
No, it
A
is.
box or a
Especially if I've
small
smelled something.
Chest, perhaps.
Okay, we need a box. A map. Ship's logs.
The ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years 1878 to 1884. Peter Carey.
Okay,
was
so
the
he did have
captain.
multiple harpoons. Yeah. Any gold? No. Oh,
Old
compass.
navigation instruments.
Fun.
Nothing interesting.
Is that the one that also has Little Nightmares in, Jason? I saw one which had Little Nightmares in.
Peter Carey's boots. They look to be a size 8.
Anyone else got size 8 boots? I'll give you a pair. Oh, BTs. Can you ever have too much butter on your popcorn, though? Really? Did Peter regularly walk around with a harpoon in his chest, madam?
The Sea Unicorn. She was the ship that Peter Carey commanded.
Okay. I think that's everything we need to do in here, actually. Can I just be... Oh no, the bees deductions on the whole room. Okay. Well.
Have
Seems
you
there was a
finished inspecting the
harpoon.
crime scene?
I think so. I'm gonna look behind, just in case. This is the third time you've done that. See, I don't know if you can really over butter a popcorn, but I enjoy how much you eat popcorn. And I was actually gonna make some today. But I didn't want to have popcorn fingers all over my keyboard whilst I was trying to detective. So I might make some after this, to be honest. You found anything? Oh. Yes, yes. Lined around the... Look at the feet! They're right there. There we go. He'll just stand in them to inspect them. Yeah, no, I had seen that bundle, but because I already had... It almost didn't work out that great because I already have Little Nightmares and Little Nightmares 2. And then obviously one of the dark pictures, I was like, it's only fur.
These boots don't match the footprints.
Indeed. They look like a size 9 shoe. Yeah, because I already have sort of like 3 of the games in the bundle, I thought I'd just wait until they go on sale on Steam. I think I got Man of Medan for like 4 something, so they go on sale pretty regularly. I know. It's fun whilst investigating murder. I know I shoulda. I have my coffee. And I literally just finished dinner as well, because I was a bit late having dinner. Maybe partway through. Depending how much detectiving we do.
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
Okay. Maybe we do have to deduce something. The notebook. Pinned to the wall. Why on earth is just no gardener one? That does not sound feasible. She might be hiding something. That little rascal. Madam? Maybe she killed him. Maybe she harpooned him because she wanted all of his money. They said he was rich. It's usually someone they know. Did Peter smoke?
Is this your husband's tobacco pouch?
I'm not sure. It might be that he hadn't smoked in a very long time.
Oh, I agree. I agree, BTs. He hadn't smoked in a long time. Interesting.
Your husband's private papers. Do you know where they are?
There was a small tin box, barely larger than a book. He kept his papers there. It should be somewhere in his cabin.
Is this like LA Noire where I need to be watching their faces?
Thank you,
For
madam.
them being all fidgety and weird. Okay, we have another thing to deduce. The missing tin box. So someone stole his papers, / just the entire box. Interesting. Can I go in your house? Is your house around here? Madam? I'd like to rifle through some of your belongings. I don't trust this lady. Damn, I can't go in her house. Why not? Chicken's next door, though. I don't see why this isn't feasible that he could have maintained the garden. He was retired. What else is he gonna do? A little cup of clues. True. Very true. There are 2- well, oh, hang on. Does it matter that we didn't click on both glasses? Because there's 2 glasses. So maybe he knew the guy. Or he knew the woman, and it was his wife! Maybe it was the wife! Oh, you should play L.A. Noire. Hi, Fanboy Tooth. I loved L.A. Noire. I've played it a few times through. I was sad that that was the only one. I loved the tech. And the era of it? Oh, loved it. Can I... It says object of interest, but I can't look at that one. I mean, he could, but would he? Would he? I gotta get all my facts.
Dundee.
Interesting.
Hammerfest.
Hammerfest!
It's a whaling map.
Anyone got tickets for Hammerfest? Okay, okay. Maybe we do have to deduce something. Madam, I will be escorting you to jail.
The murder weapon was probably taken
immediately.
From this rack.
Classic two-fisted drink. Yeah. Hi, Pat. Okay, I do genuinely think we've done everything in here now. We hadn't before.
Have you finished inspecting the crime scene?
Okay, you're of no use.
Mr. Holmes?
Yes. Alright, do we need to actually do some deducting of stuff? He was, there was no gardener. Plus, he was a non-smoker. Okay. Wait, so hang on. Do we have any? This is just all the clues. I'm thinking the break-in attempts and the missing tin box. Apparently not. Pinned to the wall a notebook. What the? These match in some way. I guess it depends. Depends on the favor. Oh, hang on. His wife had not seen it before. She was forbidden in the cabin. Why is it linking this one? I didn't want it to link this one. Why do they have to spin? Why must they spin like this? It's driving me nuts. The break-in was purely just someone scratching at the lock. Is there missing? No. Oh, do we just have to actually... Oh, do these have to arrange themselves in some way? Oh, God. Wait, what do I do? I'm just going to do a help quickly. An unachievable clue combination. Interesting. Yes, that's okay. I don't need you anymore. Something matched. Something match. Went to heavy spoiler time, so you can come back. I will try. I'm not sure when it will be a heavy spoiler. I guess when we just happen to deduce something. The deduction jump scares. We should. Did anyone here watch the Testament of Sherlock Holmes playthrough, by the way? Because I will hopefully, some of those phrases might come back. There were some unhinged comments in that game. An ambush must be made tonight to see if the break-in attempt will be repeated. Can I know what deductions matched, please?
Someone was here
Because I was just clicking.
They attempted to force the
I didn't
door
see
to
what
gain
connected.
entry.
Organize an ambush. Must. Yes, lovely. Can I go back to my deductions, please? I'd like to see what we deduced. I cannot see what we deduced. You know what? Just Sherlock's brain. With a lot of wrong conclusions. Okay. Watson! They're gonna prepare an ambush. Organize an ambush with Lestrade. The mysterious intruder might return tonight to finish what was planned. I want to talk to some of his Wayland buddies. You know?
Well, Mr. Oak.
I should
What do you
know,
think?
but I didn't. I really
think that
don't.
we are lucky
And why is
The
that?
slightly faded ones?
because of last night's attempted break-in.
We shall simply break in.
You've lost me.
Why don't they lock
It is
themselves in
very
the cabin?
probable that whoever came here hoped to find the door open. They tried to force it with a knife blade, but they failed. What will they do? Why, return tonight, when they will be better prepared.
Aha!
So we need to make sure
So
we
what
leave
do you
his body in
propose?
there for another
We shall
day.
remain on the outside, near the window, where we stand the best chance of catching sight of our visitor. Well, gentlemen, ready your pistols. We have a long
Good thing we
night
practiced
ahead
on all
of
the
us.
vases this morning. Was it a whale? It was a whale. Had to be. Interestingly, Beachies, Watson decided to not join us on this investigation. A little bit suspicious, if you ask me. No one ever ambushes these days. They should. Alright, let me... Do I just hang out here? Ooh. Character portraits. Ah. She's from the country. We managed to deduce where she was from, all because of the bird on her book. Just by the way. I need to remember to actually read these things and look at stuff. Footprints, logs, etc. A capable gardener works here. Not Peter. Has everyone seen the Simpsons episode when the dolphins take over? Can we go get Watson?
I cannot leave yet. I am not finished here.
I wanted to go home. I needed to get into my evening gown for the ambush. Hey. I guess we have to position ourselves by the window, he said, didn't we? Which window? What window?
This looks like the perfect hiding place.
Yeah, except you can't really see through the slats, but okay. Sure thing. It's not. How was he meant to move quick in this green suit? Although, he does blend in very well with the trees. Because it's green. I want him to have like a white suit. A crisp, cream or white suit. With like a lovely navy waistcoat underneath. That would be nice. Oh my god, what? No, that's still not Watson. Someone else in a bowler hat.
Shh. Did you hear that?
Well, I can't now, can I? Why didn't they just leave it unlocked? That would have been kind of neat. It's a young boy.
There's someone there. I'm gonna collar him.
I'll be right behind you.
Why did... Just like
Police!
swayed away. We organised and did an ambush. I'm stuck in a tree, I'm stuck in a tree. Child. Oh, he's ready. He's ready and armed. Kid,
Mr. Holmes.
it's Jerome.
All right, my fine fellow. Who are you and what are you doing
Leaves,
here?
leaves.
You're detectives, I suppose. You imagine that I'm connected with the death of Captain Carey. I assure you I'm innocent.
Why are you here then, kid?
Innocent. And what are you doing in his cabin?
Shall I
I'm
tell
his
you?
son.
You came to retrieve what you had lost after killing Peter Carey, but we were here, waiting for you.
What is your name?
John Hopley Nelligan, but I didn't.
It
Do you
matches
deny
the
that
notebook.
You came here yesterday.
No, but yes, it's just that I couldn't.
I'm tired of this. Off we go to the yard. Tomorrow, I'll see that you're put in front of the judge.
What?
Now.
But you can't. I'm not. It's a terrible mistake.
Why are you here?
Enough.
Tell us why you're here then.
You can explain all of that to the judge. You're coming with me to the yard.
But
In light of recent events, it seems evident that your coming here was unnecessary. All the
That is
same,
whale.
I'm very grateful to you, Mr. Holmes.
You are welcome, Inspector, but please don't be too hard on our young fellow. I would like to question him tomorrow morning.
Could we please arrest the wife? I'm still suspicious of the wife. Oh, yes. We're gonna tell Watson everything. Fill him in on our fun ambush adventures that he wasn't invited to. Oh no, it's full next day. Can I talk to all of you? Hey.
Good morning, Mr. Holmes.
Terrifying.
Can I help you?
Good morning,
Exactly,
Constable.
that's why
I
I'm
would like to
suspicious. And
speak
she
to the
lied to
fellow who
us.
was
They have a
arrested at
gardener.
Woodman's Lee last
The
night.
garden doesn't make sense.
Ah, the young man. He's waiting in the interrogation room. You can go straight through. His belongings are held in the evidence room.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You look so sweaty. There's the evidence room. Hear the typewriters clacking away. Hey.
Mr. Holmes?
I like that they all talk to me the same way. Evidence room. I'd like to look at all the evidence first, thank you very much. Did he have a harpoon on him? We should have seen if he can actually, like, carry the weight of a whaling harpoon. He was
These
quite
are the
young.
suspect's belongings.
Ooh. It has words inside. I thought I was going to say Watson. From R. Dawson to my friend and partner, 1883. You stole it, didn't you? He is a thief. It could have... Oh,
A handkerchief
could have been
with the
fair.
initials JHN. A pocket
Maybe
knife.
he had
It was
allergies.
used to force the door of Peter Carey's cabin. The notebook that we found on Peter Carey's cabin
I want to play with all these
floor.
numbers. There's not a PC. That's nothing to do with Peter. He did not make Peter a number. I know enough. We can go talk to the boy. Staff room. Am I allowed in the staff room? Like, I know I don't actually work here, but... The morgue! Can I look at Peter? Have we taken his body out the shed yet, or is he still in the shed? It wouldn't surprise me if he's still in the shed, to be honest. We did leave him there for the ambush. Peter? That's not Peter. Okay. We left him in the shed. Blew the harpoon off the wall. Right into Peter.
Locked.
Dude, where's the boy? Excuse me? Hi. Do you know the boy? Where's the boy?
Mr. Holmes? At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Can you remind me where the boy is? Because I can't go in those other rooms. Oh. I'm goofy. I'm goofy. He's already gone. No, I'm calm. I'm cool, calm, and collected. We could simply drop the light bulb on his head, though, if we wanted to. Talk to me, John. Bad cop, bad cop. Should have brought Watson. Tell me about your sea knife.
The sea knife was
Sea
found
knife, huh?
near Carey's body. Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, did Mr. Carey try to
John
defend
Nelligan.
himself or to attack you with it?
I don't know. I didn't kill anyone.
Okay. That's what they all say. Tell me about your notebook. Why is it full of numbers?
Does this notebook belong
John.
to you?
I'm gonna call him Peter.
Yes. But where did you find it? I did not know. I thought I'd lost it at the hotel.
He looks a lot
What
like
do these
an actor.
abbreviations mean?
Oh no. I beg you, I can't. If I told you, it would only make things worse.
But I will find out eventually, Mr. Nelligan.
Am I being weird, John? Interesting. Let me look very closely at him, shall I? This feels so intrusive to do on every single person. That would be fun. I mean, spoiler alert. From the testament of... For a long time, we were pretty sure that Sherlock was just planting bombs around town. Okay, he has a shabby cap. We don't think much of his attire. He has a patched sleeve. We still don't think much of his attire. Like, imagine you're just sat there getting interrogated, and Sherlock's just all up in your face, swooping around you, looking at all the little crevices. He's just, like, sniffing their clothes. Oh, interesting. So he has an expensive coat, but he's had to patch it, and he has quite a shabby jacket. What do we think of his trousers? Nothing, apparently. Oh, he has very blistered fingers. Scars. Calluses. He works with whales. Short sleeves. Oh, it must be an old coat, so he can't afford a new coat then. one more thing. He has an Adam's apple. He has a thin neck. Look at the cake cabinet.
Well,
He tries on
I will
the
see
cap.
you soon, young man.
Please let me go. I'm innocent.
Yes. Small head. To be called out by Sherlock for having a thin neck, you can't just say that about someone. Is thin neck not a clue? Why not? It's just... he is. Now. Swift actions. Armed with his knife but did not have time to use it. Acted quickly and instinctively. Is the only new thing, as well as the notebook. Why do they actually move, though? This is an actual question. Do you think this boy did the garden? Is that why he has calluses? The swift actions. And the break-in attempts, no. The swift actions... It's very weird to, like, disable one of the ones you're clicking on. You kind of have to leave twice. Just strange. We'll save on rope bills. With your puny little neck. Well. Swift actions and pin to the wall. Boom. We need to find out whether an unskilled and untrained man could use a harpoon well enough to kill by fully piercing a body. Watson? We need to test something.
I need to stage a reconstruction. I'm sure that Watson would be happy to oblige.
Oh god. Prepare for the harpoon throwing experiment. I think we're setting up a fun fair. Inspector Lestrade? We need to set up an experiment. Where am I doing that? Who do I need to talk to? I think I'm going to talk to Watson. Watson, how do you feel about being a whale for the day? I love that we travel like this. Can we have a little look at, expensive but worn and ill-fitting jacket. Okay, it probably belongs to someone else. Why don't we just steal stuff? He's 19. Raised in wealth, but the desertion of his father 10 years ago. How do we know this? Worked to earn money by cleaning fish. He remains physically weak. This poor boy. This poor boy in Victorian times, he probably can't get enough to eat, so he's, you know, a little bit scrawny. I can hear that in Watson's voice as well. Oh, can we pet Toby?
Brave
Examine Toby.
The best nose in the British Empire.
Damn straight. Hey. I have a
spot
plan.
of whaling, Watson. Would you care to take part?
Are you serious?
No, but we do need to clarify
Obviously
what happened on
not.
the night of Black Peter's murder.
A reenactment, then? Is something bothering you?
We don't have a
The
whale.
sailor's knife,
Watson.
Why
Find
was
me
it
one.
on the floor?
Peter Carey attempted to defend himself?
It is possible, but if that is the case, then
So
it alters
close. These
many
camera angles,
things.
though.
I don't quite follow you.
Tell me, my friend, what is the animal closest to man, morphologically, I mean?
Gorilla.
Ah, I see what you're getting at, Holmes. You asked me that once before. On the Ripper case, I believe. Do you
Oh.
want to slit some more pigs' throats?
We need to play that
No.
one.
Thank goodness for that.
I wish to impale one with a harpoon.
Wonderful.
Watson, let us pay a visit to our
He's
butcher
applied for so
friend
many
in
other jobs.
Whitechapel. We require the carcass of a well-fed pig.
And the harpoon?
One of the harpoons on the wall of Black Peter's cabin should do quite nicely.
Shouldn't have read that. I need to pay attention. The cap says it all. The cap says everything we need to know. Right. What would you like us to do? How have we not finished inspecting the crime scene? I would have thought we had finished that by now. Is that one? No, I thought that one's on Steam. I thought the Ripper one's on Steam, but it might be a bit clunky. Hanging belongings, harpoon throwing experiment. Watson at the Whitechapel Butchers prepared all except the harpoon. Do we have to actually just go back and get the harpoon? From Woodman's Lee, probably. I'm gonna guess no. I think he was just playing with the pigs. And went, yes, they did. This is definitely how they slit the throat, but who slit the throat? It's still an open case. They've also just left the crime scene completely open now. They've left Peter in here?
That should do it. Now I am ready for the experiment.
Take him to the morgue, the poor man. Why would you just leave him in the shed with the door open? Is the wife still up there? Oh, it's okay. She's keeping an eye on it. Can I say anything to her? Have you met John before? Did he garden for you?
Who could do such a thing?
Okay.
My poor
If you
husband.
still miss him, he's still in the shed. You can have a little look. He always is. He always is. To the butchers. I'm gonna go throw some harpoons in the back of the butcher. Yeah, I hope we don't need to look at him for anything else, because he will just be a crusty human. There's an X marks the spot. Did we bring John? Because this is all to see if John can throw the harpoon after all. Or are we just going to see if Watson's capable? Because if he's capable, then any small boy is clearly capable. You're as weak as a child,
here we
Watson.
are in the preparation room. I can't say that I like the smell of it much. What do you intend to do?
Harpoon a
To
pig.
indulge myself
Obviously.
in a little experiment. The challenge of lancing a pig's carcass with a heavy harpoon.
A little experiment?
Stand aside, Watson. This might be dangerous. I am not well practiced.
He's
in
going to
this
get it
exercise
instantly.
Yet.
Because he's Sherlock.
Holmes, you should aim for the mark in order to perform the most reliable test.
There's an invisible wall. Oh! Oh! Trying to put my eyes in two places. I tried. I did try. Ugh, why does he have such an unsteady hand? No wonder he missed all those vases this morning. Hold breath. We can skip this.
Holmes, you should try to aim better and throw as
Wow.
hard as you can.
Like to see you do it, but sure. They're trying to protect him at all costs. I don't understand why. Honestly, not bad, considering I didn't even get it in the middle bit. Yes. Third go. Right through.
This is the best possible result that I could get. Do you see, Watson? Throwing a harpoon and pinning a man
Yeah,
to
but
a
how
wall
far away was
requires
he from the
either
man,
exceptional
really?
strength and training or diabolical luck.
If it was luck, then it was a chance in 1,000 that night.
Well, yes. Let us leave now.
All right.
Let's
But
just leave
before
one
we
of
go
these
out, I
harpoons
suppose I'll
from
have
the
to
crime
pay for
scene
all
in the
these
pig.
carcasses you've happily mangled.
All of them.
Very
There was
well,
one.
but please hurry.
Of course.
Just bring it home, cook it up for dinner. What's the big deal? Surely. Back home for a little pig roast for dinner. But like, so if they'd gone into that cabin, like, would you really have stood at the other end of the room? You could have just done like an underarm like shove into the guy, could you not? You know, like, I don't think it would have had to be over the overarm throw. Hear me out? I'm adding a mark to that. I like the pig scene. You cannot use a harpoon in any other way. Imagine, see, it could have been. Are we sure there's no matching harpoons? Were they all engraved with his name? Doubt it. There could be
Good
multiple
gracious,
harpoons
you
for
caught
sale.
someone. At least now you have a suspect.
Could have two if they let me arrest the wife, but they didn't. Examine belongings of John Hopley in the evidence room at Scotland Yard. Oh, We already did that. Why is that not? We did that, but okay. Interrogate suspect. We're gonna go talk to the small boy about why he hasn't thrown a harpoon. That's what we need to do. I think it would have been very funny if they had cut to Watson just cooking up the pig for dinner, though. Like, there's no kitchen in their house, by the way, but that would have been quite funny. Oh, there's new drunks in. Maybe they did it. Wait, John. How strong are you? Arm wrestle right now.
Here? I've done nothing wrong.
You're not even chained in here? What are these people doing?
What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
I don't know, man. Let me lower this light and I'll talk to you again. We looked at all this stuff. I don't really know why we need to look at it again.
These are the suspect's belongings.
Yes. Actually, can I do that weird...
To my friend
I hadn't clicked on that.
and partner, 1883. From R. Dawson.
Dawson's Creek?
I've seen this name before. Perhaps my archive holds the answer.
It is Dawson's Creek. Interesting.
These abbreviations mean...
Okay, I can't look that close. Can I? No. Okay, now the interrogation is complete, because I didn't look at the ring properly. What is his role in all that? Can I talk to him now I've looked at the ring? Do I need to go back and look in my archives? From all the other cases. Boy.
The police seized this valuable ring from you. Whose is it?
I didn't steal it from anyone. It has always belonged to me.
Who's Dawson, boy?
The ring's date of engraving is many years ago. You would have been a child then, hardly in any position to receive such
Hey,
an
they
item
married
from
young
a
back in
partner.
these days, Sherlock. Chill out.
So, Mr. Nelligan, who is the true owner of the ring?
The ring is mine.
Boy. Boy. Sorry, that was wrong. Exactly.
So, Mr. Nelligan, who is the true
exactly.
owner of the ring?
The ring is mine.
No, I don't think it is, because there's such a well-kept garden. It could only belong to one person. You're too poor to have a ring. No. Maybe we need to look in the archives before we can talk to him.
So, Mr. Nelligan, who is
We'll
the
try
true
all of them.
owner of the ring?
One of them
The
will be
ring
right.
is mine.
Father's jacket. You stole that jacket from your dad, boy? Yes.
No, Mr. Nelligan. I believe that the ring had belonged to your father.
Oh, but
Peter
how do you know?
was your father, was he
The
not?
jacket you are wearing is made of an expensive fabric that only a man of exceptional wealth could afford. You do not seem to me to be a rich man, Mr. Nelligan.
Rude.
Furthermore, the garment is ill-fitting.
Because he
It is
works
quite
hard, he
clear
can't
that
be
it
rich.
belonged to someone else. Most probably your father.
Because he doesn't buy a
With your
suit for
father
every day of the
gone and
week,
taking
like
with him the
you.
family's wealth, as a little boy you had to find yourself a manual job, and it was most probably cleaning fish. You
Because
cut your
you
hands
stink.
often while working. I can tell from the scars.
I'm speechless, Mr. Holmes. It all
all
happened
the cat.
exactly as you say.
Gollum Nelligan.
Well, I will see you soon, young man.
Well, I don't... Sherlock, I think, really just, he just goes around with confidence and no one questions him. Because I wouldn't have suspected it was his father's fancy coat, to be honest, but, you know. Archives, shall we? Shall we? I love the carriage rides as the loading screens, I will say. Where's the archives? Search for Dawson, 1883. This is so much easier to play than the other one. Oh. Chemistry. Newspapers? Ooh, the Bankruptcy Act of 1883. Is anyone curious? Dawson and Nelligan are bankrupt. Nelligan missing. The Dawson and Nelligan Investment Fund, a regional banking institution based in Cornwall, has declared bankruptcy as a result of heavy losses. 23rd largest bank in Britain, and its bankruptcy was the second largest on record. Joshua Nelligan, one of the bankers, has since mysteriously disappeared. Interesting.
Here it is.
Interesting. Yes.
Now I begin to understand that young man's story, but I am still unclear as to what connects him with the murder. It is time to ask him.
Boy. But, like, who... Can we know more on who... We just know Dawson's in banking? Right? Like, Nelligan disappeared. Oh, he had a yacht! Going to Norway. Did they ever catch Dawson, though? If Nelligan's wanted, like, where'd Dawson go?
My archive. I can always consult with it, if needed.
Oh, so I can't just read? I can't just read? Sure.
My archive. I can always consult with it, if needed.
Well, you keep doing nothing, Watson. I'll go talk to the boy again. Don't even worry. He's always reading that book. Crimes and Punishment. Ah, yes. Maybe he should have just called Watson and said, hey, can you look on my bookcase? See if there's anything about Dawson? To save me 2 carriage rides and a lot of money. Hi, John.
I have heard the story of
You ever
Dawson
been to a
and
bank,
Nelligan,
son?
the West Country bankers.
Yes. Joshua Nelligan was my father.
I
He's
am aware
wanted.
that it had a bad ending. When the bank failed, it ruined half the families of Cornwall, whereupon Joshua Nelligan disappeared.
My father was under extraordinary pressure. Dawson had retired. I was only 10 years of age at the time, but it was still old enough to feel the shame that
You
befell
should
our
feel
family.
shame.
My father was
You
convinced
murdered
that
a
he
man
could
with a
pay off all
harpoon.
his debts if the creditors gave him time. He set sail for Hammerfest in Norway in his small yacht, just a few days before an arrest warrant was issued. He left my mother a list of the securities he was taking. No word was ever heard from him again. We believe that his vessel went down, taking with it everyone and everything on board.
Thank you for the story, Mr. Nelligan. At last, we are making some progress.
Interesting.
Interesting. Joshua Nelligan and Peter
No,
Carey
please,
were
Watson,
both at
just
sea
leave.
in Norway.
He's not
There is
doing anything
definitely
anyway.
some
He
connection
may as well.
between Peter
He can go to
Carey
Hammerfest.
and Joshua Nelligan's disappearance.
It counts as a business trip. Right, so we have to go all the way back and look at the ship's logs. There's some light on the connection between Peter and Nelligan. What, we think his dad's come back and stabbed Peter? Is that what Sherlock's insinuating here? Because did the boy not just say that his dad drowned? How would the boy know this? Yes! What bands would be playing at Hammerfest? Go. It's purely just like a carpentry event with different kinds of hammers.
1883.
It's not even that exciting.
That's the one I need.
Yoink.
This is the crew
Ah,
list
yes.
of the Sea Unicorn.
Peter Carey, Master Charles Allison, First Mate Henry Joy, Second Mate James Lancaster, Harpooner Pablo, I reckon it's Pablo, or Ned, or Joseph Walker. There's no Nelligan
Log
yet.
notes for June. This is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn.
There's not an Nelligan, no? Was he using a different name,
Log notes
perhaps?
for June. Nothing
Saw a whale.
unusual.
Interesting. Wind. Saw no whales. Some wind. Saw another whale ship. This is a very interesting June.
Log notes for July. Nothing special.
That is true. There's very little special. They sometimes see a whale and it's quite windy out on the sea. That's dead.
Log notes for August. These pages have been torn away. Log notes for August.
Interesting. What's
Canadian
this?
Pacific Railway, CPR. a torn piece from a bond certificate. I have seen this abbreviation somewhere very recently. There are 3 ways of discovering what happened in August of 1883 aboard the Sea Unicorn. The first 2 of these will require speaking with a dead man.
Which I've done many times in my
will be to locate
career.
Vital witnesses, the sailors involved in this whale hunt campaign.
In that case, should we look at the sailor list again? Or did you already take notes of this, Sherlock? Find a use for that, so we're going to put that with something else. List of sailors at the beginning, the pages for August are being pulled out. Wiggins. Should be somewhere in Baker Street. Okay. In Baker Street? Really? Is he hanging out with Watson? He shouldn't be. Watson doesn't allow guests. He's not allowed to have a party if I'm not home. This isn't fair. And then when Watson says no, Sherlock full-on kicks off. No, no. Baker Street is my street, and nothing more.
Something new, Watson. I have the list of sailors who were aboard the Sea Unicorn. We shall soon learn what happened to Nelligan's father. I have only to find them. Let us hope they are still working at the harbour.
We can
I think
hope.
that if you pretend you're from Scotland Yard...
I doubt it, Watson.
I need
And
to
really,
pretend
I would
to be a
prefer that
sailor.
all of this remains quiet for now. But I have
Do it.
another solution.
Let
I'll
me dress
call
as a
in
sailor.
specialist.
And who might they be?
The secret police division of Baker Street.
Is it all the
mean
kids?
young
It's the
Wiggins,
kids! The
Yes.
kids are back!
Believe me, you'll receive more useful assistance from these little urchins than
I
from
love
a
the kids.
dozen
I hope
yard
the kid has the same
detectives.
voice.
Those children
He had
are
a
everywhere.
wonderful
They
Cockney
see
voice in the
and
other
hear
game.
everything, and they are cunning. All they lack is organization. I'll summon them.
He just has to whistle
How
out
will you
his
do that?
window and they all flock.
There is
like Snow
always a
White.
watch beneath our window. I have only to call him.
He like feeds little scraps out the window to them. Wiggins! Oh, this is gonna be great.
Wiggins, could you come upstairs,
Oh.
please?
He does genuinely just harmonica
At
on
your
that corner.
service, Mr. Holmes.
Wiggins, I need you to track down certain people for me. I'll give you a list. You can read, can't you?
You went
Big
to
Oliver from our
school,
gang.
right?
He can, because his father is the coachman of a famous lawyer.
Fascinating.
why he can
Here
read.
is the list of sailors.
Sailors? Easy. Just got to look where the rum and the red lights are.
Huh! Good one, Wiggins. Watson, why can't you
Sorry
be
to
more
trouble
like
you, Mr.
Wiggins?
Holmes, but the inspector asks that you come to the station as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll be there shortly.
Why? I'm a busy man. Have they detained Mrs. Peter Carey? That's the only reason I should be going back to the station. Hello.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad to see you.
As always, what happened?
We have a new
Why am I
suspect,
here?
Liam Hurtley.
Ooh.
I'm thinking that this case will be resolved very quickly now.
Interesting. Pray tell.
Well,
Was he wandering the streets with a
constable
harpoon?
that I left at Woodman's Lee noticed a suspicious individual prowling around during the night.
Do you have him here?
Yes, he refuses to speak with us, but we'll make him talk.
Let us hope so.
Ah, yes, and one more thing. The constable told me that at the time of his arrest, the fellow was writing a letter.
You have
you
this
have
letter?
it?
Of course. It's in the evidence room, at your disposal. Admit that for once, Mr. Holmes, Scotland Yard is a step ahead of you, eh?
None of them have mentioned
Breathtaking.
the wife yet. I'm suspicious. You didn't do a harpoon test though, just by the way. You shoulda. Hurtley. Was it Luke
These
Hurtley?
are the suspect's belongings.
Boots! Boots! Liam. I'm hoping it does want me to actually decide who did this, because this will be great. Oh, sorry, for wife, I didn't write lied about gardening, and I think I should. And in brackets, don't trust her. Don't trust her. I hope you're all also keeping notes. He's just really not involved right now. He was very much involved off the bat before, I feel like. Right, we gotta go squish these in some evidence.
They're size 9.5.
9.5. Interesting.
The stains are fresh. They can be removed with the proper
Ooh.
chemicals.
We get to play with science.
Pen. Nothing unusual about it.
That's what you think. There's always something unusual about someone's pen. You can tell a lot about a person with the kind of pen they use. I'm gonna go and squish these in some mud before I interview him. Squish some boots, burn some letters. Read some of my book. But yeah, it's in 5 minutes as well. Please be— I guessed it was going to be a size 9 shoe. Whose boots this?
These boots match the footprints exactly.
He has matching boots! We'll see. We'll do a vibe check on Liam, but honestly, he seems okay. Did you have a truck, Liam? Has it broken down in the immediate, I was gonna say immediate future, but that's not how you say that. I need to burn this letter. Fun fact, one time I wore different boots out the house. I wore 2 different kinds of boots out. And I didn't notice, and no one I was with noticed for a very long time. Then I was like, oh, I am currently wearing mismatched shoes. Interesting. Weirdo. I didn't mean to. Actually, I need to— can I look about the chemicals? Those chemicals.
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
I need to dissolve stuff. Recover the letter. I didn't mean to, they just look similar. They're both just like black laced up boots.
Fresh ink. For this purpose, the chemicals from the flasks should be combined in a certain order to perform a chain reaction.
We're doing science. Do I have to get the boots to show you? They're not even that similar.
Should be used. Second condition.
It's just subtle
Orange
things.
reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Could you tell me all of that again?
First condition.
You were talking about boots.
All 7 reagents should be used.
Okay.
Second condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
But why we got green?
I need to prepare a chemical agent.
Okay, hang on. Orange, colorless, blue, and green. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to listen to this one more time to scribble it. Haven't had any fashion yet? I can't believe this. Rose trying to explain to his young son that his shoes are on the wrong feet. The son has to patiently explain that, Dad, these are the only— I love it. Let me— you know what? Before we do science, let me get you the boots. Because they're not like— you're gonna be like, how did you not notice? Because they're different heights. They have like extra things on. So I just— entertain yourself. We're gonna have boot chat. Boot chat! I can't put them on my desk because they are grubby. No, I can't. I can't even use that as an option. No, because when I put the boots on, I was going out to like a friend's like drinks and bonfire. So I wasn't at that point yet. But somewhere where I won't spill my drink everywhere. So, boots in question. Should I go on just chatting for this? Probably. so you can see the boots. I'm snoozing the ads for boot chat. I don't care. Boots. Now, these are the 2 different boots in question. Okay? I got the same footed one. So you're gonna have to use your imagination that it's the other foot and not the same foot. But different heights. One has a zip on the side. This one does not have the fake zip. They're boots. This one has buckles on the back. This one does not have buckles on the back. So I feel if it's dark and you're rushing to put your boots on, which I was, this is why. You see? Pat's like, they're the same boot. I don't believe you. Hi Vampire, welcome to boot chat. So like, I think I might have had these same trousers. Thank you. There is an explanation for boot chat right now. I think, yeah, I just had my same, like, just black kind of like tracksuit bottoms on. And so just like all together, and then I only noticed because I had my feet by the fire. And I was like, oh my god, I have different boots on. And everyone else was like, they are different, aren't they? And I also showed them, yes, one has a zip. But like, you see, they're not that different that they weren't different colours. One wasn't like a knee-high and one was a short one. Then I would have noticed these things, but... So, can everyone accept that I did it, it happened, maybe I'll do it again, on purpose. Some people do that, it's a stylistic choice, I will say. Not necessarily me, but I've seen it happen. I've seen people wear different boots and it worked. So, anyway, it's science time, and I need to write down what was told to me.
First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the 3rd one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Colorless after orange. Well, we know so orange has to be 3rd in the queue. So, that wasn't a knee-high. I'd like to think I would have noticed. I have another set. I have 2 other sets of black boots that are knee-highs, but one is very much more heeled than the other one. So, and it has like gold on it. So I'd like to think that I would know if I'd put those 2 sets of boots on as well. Hi Shogun! How are you? So, if we know that orange is 3, I'm gonna draw this out. And we have to use all 7. So colorless after orange. But it said orange had to be 3rd, but this picture's showing orange as... 4th? Yeah, you just missed I was showing off my boots that I accidentally wore 2 different types on my feet. To prove to everyone that it was an easy mistake and that they needed to stop harassing me. So I'm thinking orange is 3rd. After blue. But then after orange has to be colorless. But we don't know what has to come after colorless. Where does green come into the mix? Good lord. That is why I do this live instead of solo. I need the harassment to balance out my day. So I'm thinking currently it's 1, 2. 3rd would be orange. 4th would be colorless. But it has blue, question mark, to orange, and then orange to colorless. And it didn't say... Well, then blue would be 2. Because orange is the 3rd after blue. I don't think green comes in the mix. This is puzzle 1. We haven't had a puzzle yet. Unless the harpoon test counts, which it doesn't. That was just a matter of skill. Hell does... Orange to colours. He should have kept better notes. Why didn't he just do the order as the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? He could have just coloured them in. Unless it was such a secret formula he didn't want Watson knowing what was going on. It's gotta be secret. Yes. Yes, it will. What, have any of you worked this out already? You're not allowed to backseat yet, but it might happen. I'm gonna try some combinations and then we might get there. But we also only have a limited number of things, so we only have 1 green. So I'll be intrigued where green goes. Because we have to use all the tubes. We don't know what comes before blue. And we don't know what comes after colourless. Colourless just must come after orange. I didn't even do specifically chemistry. I was not good at the sciences. I was an artsy kid. I didn't do science. This is just working out the darn pattern though. Just got to work out where green would be. Wait. I'm trying to work out if that like little colourful diagram. I feel like it's blue. Is it blue, then orange, then colourless, then orange again? And then colourless again. Ah! Science and maths was the only option? Perfect. We have a balancing of skill sets in the chat today. Because the thing is, it's blue and yellow make green as well, not blue and orange. All we know is we have to use all 7 vials. Orange is the 3rd after blue. And that the colourless is after the orange. That's all we've been told. So feel free to attempt all this yourselves. I haven't backseated yet. We don't have anything that comes. I'm gonna try... I think I'm gonna try orange, blue, orange, colourless. No. I really don't know where the green goes wrong. That would be such a shame, Pat! Oh no, we can't have Watson. We can't have Watson die. Let me just do this.
First condition. All 7 reagents should be used. Second condition. Orange reagent should be the 3rd one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition.
Oh!
Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
So, no, so is he saying it goes blue? And then 3rd one in the sequence, so it would look like that diagram on the top. So then you have orange, and then you have colorless is 5. Right. Maybe. I'm surprised we didn't just throw a harpoon at Watson. Seemed like he was gonna ask for it, to be honest. So that'd be the same as... Yeah, the diagram is the rules, basically. I don't think I want to know. This is also warm-up for Nancy Drew time. So, just by the way. That is on the horizon. And it'll be worse than this, I'm pretty sure. I've seen some snippets of puzzles from that game. Game series, even. Orange colours. Is there no reason we can't have... Could we just do blue, blue, green, orange, colourless, orange, colourless? The last stream ever. Ever. I just don't really know, like, why, where the hell does green go? to mix it? I can, yes.
First
I'm
condition,
imagining you all have
all
it.
7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
So are you saying, Pat, that we have to mix the blue and orange to get green? Because that's not how that works. That's not colours, though. That's not colour theory. You think you have it? Interesting. Orange and colourless equals orange. But then orange and colourless again would equal orange. So that can't be it. Green and orange would make colourless. Oh, you get what we're trying to do. It does match, like, the little diagrams. You'll get it in, like, 5 seconds. Don't even worry. You don't? Why not? But science has to be pretty, too. This might work. Oh. Ah. Because I have blue blank blank, and then if it was orange colourless, if you mixed orange with... Wait, what if you did blue colourless, and then colourless with... No, there's only one green. I wonder if green has to be the last one. Did Pat put Yeah, what? What? I'm thinking green would need to be last. And if we mix colourless... Oh, Jesus Christ. What if it's blue blue? And then blue... Colourless, orange, colourless, orange, green. Blue and blue would equal blue. Blue and colourless would still be blue. Blue and orange would then be green, which doesn't work because orange, colourless has to come after orange. You're all following, I'm sure. And then colourless and orange, with orange would be orange, and orange would then eventually mix with the blue to be green. Blue. Oh, we have to do- oh, we do the little individuals. I want to see this explode. Blue blue. He doesn't tell me immediately it's wrong, which is nice. Colourless. Remains blue. I want to know if the colours actually change the colour of the concoction. And then orange. I don't think it's an accident. Oh boy. Oh, but then it's just made it... Yeah, okay, the colours don't mix. And then we go colourless again. And then we go orange. And then we go green. Yeah.
No, something isn't right.
We were right up to a
I need to
point.
start the reaction from the beginning again.
So we were right until we added the... The first four didn't seem to have a problem with each other. Oh, wait, what if we do then? Blue, blue, colourless, orange. Orange again, colourless, and then green. We sciencing. Where's my lab coat? I should have a Sherlock Holmes costume for this. This is great. I only have an actual cap. I don't have like a detective cap. Not the hydrate. Thank you though. Sherlock starts flinging harpoons around the flat. Yeah, colourless has to go after orange, which is why I've done a double orange to mean colourless. Oh wait. Well, maybe not, because I did colourless and then orange and it didn't have a problem until I added another colourless. And then we do orange again?
No, something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
Do you think- does anyone think they have it? I'm ready to try some other combinations. Blue blue was fine. But orange has to be that one. So unless it's blue, blue, green, orange, colourless, orange, colourless. What happens if we throw green in at number 3? I'm gonna need an entire notebook just for this one game. Because if you couldn't double stack blue, I imagine he would tell you straight up. So it would start emitting gas everywhere. And we start hallucinating that there's extra people wearing different coloured shirts. Okay, that's fine. Orange. Because we don't know what has to come after colourless. Oh my goodness, have I done it?
No, something
God
isn't right.
damn.
I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
It's always the third one. I'm getting the fifth one wrong each time. Maybe it's not blue blue. Maybe it's mad about the double blue. Does anyone have a thought? Oh my, I was so excited I thought I did it. I'm just curious if anyone's fiddled. I know Waste was fiddling with it. But I'm tempted to try... Again, we know blue is number 1. Pull up the instructions? Sure, sure.
First condition. All 7 reagents
both orange
should
as
be
before.
used. Second condition.
Both clear.
Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Also, because I got that one wrong, it eliminates green being allowed to mix with blue, and orange is not allowed to mix with green. Maybe. Hi, TVGB. So that means green would have to mix with colourless. I think. It's just weird, the 2 spaces after blue is really just throwing me off. Like, he really didn't think he could have just written somewhere? Hang on, let me draw a different type of diagram. Let me do another diagram. Because then if... orange to colourless. See, I think it had a problem... Let's try the double stacking of just everything. Because I tried blue, blue, colourless, orange. I didn't try blue, blue, orange, orange, colourless, colourless, green. Blue, green, blue, then orange, colourless, orange, colourless. That could work. It's not unhappy yet. But, oh, I should have done...
No, something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
He has so much of this chemical. He has so many reagents. We can try blue, green, blue and see what happens. I think it is just like a thing you have to start eliminating what can mix with what. And then you might figure it out. Nah, you can't double stack the orange, it gets mad. Okay, blue and green is fine. We are sciencing. And then orange. Colorless. You might have it, TB. If it gets mad now, I'll be sad. Yeah. Okay.
Done.
GG,
now
TB.
I can proceed further.
GG. You know what I was gonna make before stream, but I didn't have
Let us see if
time.
the content of this letter
Was I was
sheds
gonna
a
have
little
some
light
kind of
upon the
visual on
mystery.
screen to say that like back seating was open, because I thought that would be fun. So I could just put it on, like, pin a little post on the screen and be like,
Listen,
okay.
princess, I don't even know what you're
Okay.
talking about, but you can do anything you set your mind to.
You bet I can. And now we just rub the paper clean.
This Quite a scratch you got there.
Is it not clean yet? There we go. I did as you asked and hid them well. Right, Liam Hurtley's letter. This is the random boy. Beg you to reconsider. Oh, I swear, remember our vows. Okay. Hid them well. That's gonna be... That has to be to do with the darn box of important documents. I think he needs to clean his darn pinboard, unless he's working on a different kind of case at the same time. He should clear that off. But no, I think they're talking about the letter. It's regarding the box. I think. They should have just let you play this at school, honestly. This is great. Get my brain working. Love it. Where's Liam? Hi, Liam.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
He has little weasel eyes.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes.
Can't wait to
I
look
would like
right
to ask
into
you a
his
few
ears.
questions.
I've already told the police that I've nothing to say. And you're not even part of the police.
How do you know?
Precisely. And considering your situation, it might be wise to speak with someone who is, shall we say, rather more neutral. You are a suspect in a murder case.
I know. Inspector Lestrade told me. It's ridiculous.
Could you at least tell me who you are, and exactly what happened that you should be brought here?
My name is Liam Hurtley. That I can tell you. But you're not getting any more than that.
Why do your boots fit in the crime scene, Liam? What did you hide?
So tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what did you
It's
hide?
that box, it's the box, it's the
Hide?
box.
What are you talking about?
It is the darn box, I'm telling you all.
I did as you asked, and hid them well. Should I continue?
My letter? But the ink? That's impossible.
I covered
a
it
touch
in
of
dirt.
Chemistry, nothing special.
Well,
Collaborative
you're a
efforts for
smart
chemistry.
one, but it's nothing. If you want to know, I was referring to my tools. It was to do with my work, see?
I will check that, Mr. Hurtley.
Where do you work, son?
Tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what were you doing at Woodman's Lee?
Woodman's Lee? I've never been there.
Liar. Liar, your boots.
The second pair of boots that you had with you when you were arrested.
Like he's the
perfectly
only
matched
one in
the
London with
footprints
size
found
9.5
near the cabin
shoes.
Where Peter Carey was murdered.
Imagine he's the gardener.
Footprints? That's your proof? How many men have boots like mine?
No one.
That doesn't make me a murderer.
We all have size 7 shoes here, Mr. Hurtley. Oh, yes. He has blue eyes, piercing through my soul. Oh, he has a scar on his neck. An old scar. That's a nice knitted scarf you have there. It's a lovely jacket. Do you garden? Oh! He knows the woman! They both have the same bird on 2 different items. Plant room. He's just the gardener, right? Is he not just the gardener? Gardener's hands. We found him. We found him.
Now that your presence at Woodman's Lee has been proven, would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
I reckon they had a disagreement about the carrots or something, to be honest. It's a well-kept garden with your name on it. Mr. Hurtley.
Now that
You
your
were
presence
in the
at
garden.
Woodman's Lee has
You
been
have gardener's
proven,
hands.
Would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
Your boots are stomping in the garden. Oh, instead of well-kept garden, it is just gardener. My bad.
Because you are the gardener at Woodman's Lee.
I'm not. How did
Why are they so ashamed to have
I
a gardener?
observed your hands. They told me that you work with the earth. Small fragments of plants snagged to your trousers indicate that you were mowing very recently. But the most obvious clue presented itself in the bird embroidered on your handkerchief. A crested tit, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, you got me. Yes, I am a gardener.
Yeah, he
I
was.
went there to get my tools.
Where are they? Where'd you hide your tools? Why did you hide your tools?
That's all for now.
Do you
Hurtley's
garden
stories
with a
are false
harpoon,
leads,
Mr.
but
Hurtley?
now I know one thing for certain. I must examine
Yeah,
the
we will.
site where the garden tools are kept at Woodman's Lee.
We're also going to go and yell at the woman for not telling us that they had a gardener. The lying little lady. Well, if you were a gardener, where would you hide your tools? Wrong answers only. I remember there was one part. There was one part in the Testament of... This is a suspicious wagon that has been rolled onto the side. There was one part that I just could not find an item because it was in a tree. I do want to go and yell at the lady though. I really do. She didn't tell us anything. There's a broom. Hey. You gonna talk now? Any tools? I'd like to garden.
We have information that the valuable stolen papers are hidden amongst the garden tools here at Woodman's Lee.
Oh, it is the papers.
We need to find them.
Oh my. Our tools are kept inside the shed that's right behind me. Here is the key to open it.
Thank you. Is your husband's body still in the shed?
Does the name Liam Hurtley mean anything to you?
No, I don't know anyone by that name.
She ain't making eye contact.
Thank you, madam.
Maybe he uses a different name. A fake name. He's ashamed that he's a gardener. His father would never approve.
Hidden here.
Madam, I can't help but notice you're single and have recently inherited a grand fortune from your dead captain husband. Busy later? There's no tools in... Oh, we have to do this. There's no tools in here. Oh. There's a scythe on the wall. There's a hoe. Oh, the shed... Oh. Ill-fitting plank. Yes. The papers. Puzzle. Secrets?
Let us see what is in this
Oh
box.
boy. What? Rotate all, rotate. Ah. Ew, interesting. Wait, why is that? Hang on. So is this just oh. Sure. Is that not just... Oh yeah. You see that? Did you see the brain bulging? Did you see that?
A bundle of letters in a woman's hand with the Carey family monogram. Hurtley and
Is that
Mrs.
also a
Carey
crested
were
tit?
in a relationship. That is interesting.
What? Scandalous. Wait a minute. In brackets, cheater. Knew I shouldn't have trusted that woman. Drama, the scandal. I am. Poor Peter. Liam, my dear, you've been so good to me all the time that I have known you. I cannot describe these feelings, but I suppose that they are sinful and no good can come from them. I fear what might happen. I fear going against God. Thank you for your care, but I cannot leave the man with whom I have been bound by God. It is his divine will, and thus my husband is the cross that I must bear. He makes my life a living hell, but bruises... Oh. So they're all bad. Good. Great. Yeah. You know what? Not bad. Ooh, deductions. Wait. A strength requirement for Judy's letter. Hang on. So Liam's letter in the missing tin box, right? No? Really? Oh god, I really don't like the words just moving. I'm trying to read them all. Can we put... That was pinned to a wall. Okay, cool. And then... Is that the only one currently on the board? Do we need to have multiple on the board? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, hang on. Oh, I see what we were meant to be doing this whole time. I actually didn't want to... Can I change this? Degree of skill would most likely be best. 2 men in cooperation might achieve the same result. The wife and Liam. They did it together. Okay, that is what we needed though. So then... Does that remove it from the thing? Oh, it does. So then... Judith's letter... Oh wait, no Gardner and then... The footprints. Oh, look at this. Unexplained presence. That his boots were there. We know he was the gardener. What do you mean? And then... Liam's letter in the box. Really? I'm so confused by that. You know what? That's all we need for now. We don't need to deduce anything else. I just need to go yell at this woman. Madam, I found your secrets.
Madam,
you knew of Liam.
I am aware of your affinity with Liam Hurtley.
Oh, what are you talking about?
We found the outline in the dust. It was all to do with the pilgrimage.
Mrs. Carey, we found your letters.
Obviously.
My letters? I asked Liam to return them to me. I wanted
True, there was
to
no
burn them.
gardener.
Why did Mr. Hurtley put them inside the garden shed?
I don't know. I wanted them back, but I couldn't see him, not after what happened.
Well, here they are.
Oh, this is terrible. Terrible. Liam, how could he? After what he has done.
What did he do?
You believe that he killed your husband?
No.
What, just because he wears size 9.5 boots?
No, leave me alone, please.
Just because of that? Can't believe this lady.
Thank you, madam. I wonder if Wiggins
Well,
has
we've managed to make
to
one lady
find
cry
any
already.
sailors.
That's a good time. That's completed. There's another one where she's crying. Judith Carey's confession. Yeah. Liam was flirting with the wife and even fell in love, but didn't go beyond this affection. Okay. Ooh. These are all Sherlock's little brain cells. Buzzing away in his head. Hurley's presence at Woodman's Lee on the night of the murder is explained by his affection towards Judith Carey and the fact that he worked there as a gardener, and he has size 9.5 shoes. Okay? We all agree? There's still the missing box, though. Which I just... Was that not... That was like a completely different box. That wasn't the same missing box, right? I don't think. This is really what it's like inside his brain. So, we are... Is that water noise? Her tears? Oh no, it's the well. Like, oh my God, she's a loud crier. It's just like the well. It's fine. Wiggins has found some crew members already. We can go talk to our kid. Our little boy, our little adopted son Wiggins. Greg's so... That's what I was concerned about. She's proper honking. Sorry, madam. Regret nothing. That's just like us when we go shoot shopping.
Mr. Holmes, we found the sailors from that list you gave us.
Perfect, Wiggins.
Well done, Wiggins. Let me see.
Tell me everything, Wiggins. Hugh Pattons, James, Harpooner Patrick Cairns. Pablo. Oh, Pablo died a week ago? Not Pablo.
This man is a harpooner, and his initials are PC, the same initials that were found on the tobacco pouch.
Funnily enough, it's Peter Carey.
Wiggins, could you gather some information on one of the sailors that you found? His name is Patrick Cairns.
Perfect.
We found Patrick Cairns.
Good job, Wiggins. Where is he?
We love
He
Wiggins.
lives in a small furnished dump of a room. But he's always at the Sea Witch pub.
Wiggins, you don't
where he
have a
does arm
house. That's
wrestles
quite
for money and
bold
drinks.
coming from you.
Excellent. Here is your reward. 2 guineas.
2 guinea
Thank you,
pigs.
sir.
2 guinea pigs, treat them well. Find the crew. Are we not? Oh. Oh! Peter Cairns, he's a non-smoker. Because it's not his, it is Patrick's. Now we have to go inside out.
If I wish to speak to Cairns without alarming him, I had better dress.
You
as
met
a
2
sailor.
gerbils the other day? Where? And why?
I can't
Go to the
leave
pub.
here dressed like this.
You're in your best green suit? What do you mean? Do you want to go in your gown? I'll send you in your gown. Does he want to put some shades on? What's his problem? What would you wear to the pub? Oh, you can't wear the morning gown. Oh, we're in disguise as a sailor. Can I wear a hat now? Oh, yeah, we can. Oh, now we can wear the glasses. Where's that neck beard? He's instantly used some hair tonic and grown the biggest beard to go and talk to the sailors. Exactly, Shogun, exactly. Arthur and Merlin! Please tell me someone was just walking them.
Now
That's
I can
adorable.
approach Cairns and see if he recognizes the pouch.
See if he recognizes me. Sailor Sherlock. Ready. Imagine him just waiting like 2 weeks to grow that beard before interrogating someone. Like a hipster now. Look at him! Look at our Sherlock. This is what we wanted from the start. They wouldn't let me. Oh boy. Get drunk, Sherlock! Let's have fun! Is that gambling? Anyone playing any poker? I'd like to play. Everyone looks very miserable, and there's a lot of flies in here. He loves that fish. He's just staring at the fish bones. Patrick! My main squeeze! Your tattoo matches the knife. Just by the way.
Hello there. Are you Cairns?
What do you want?
We've heard all about the gambling and arm wrestling here. You seem like the likely sort, and I'm up for it.
I start
Accent
at 10
to who?
shillings.
Suits me.
Accent who now, Sherlock? Oh boy, follow Patrick Cairns' facial expressions to understand his moves. Push, restrain, and idle. And plan your counter strategy. Pay attention to your stamina. Yeah, no, they have no calluses. They're so smooth. So smooth. He's gonna ask about it when we hold hands to arm wrestle. Ah, no. Everyone stare at his face now. Okay, when he furrows his brow, he's pushing. Oh, he's pushing. He's pushing back. Oh, he's gritting his teeth. He's pushing back. He's struggling. He's struggling. He's struggling. He's struggling. He's scared. He's scared. Look at those eyebrows. He's pushing. This is very intimate. He's pushing. He's stopped pushing. Is he still pushing? Control your eyebrows, man! He's struggling. This is the longest. No, 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 no. I've run out of stamina. Oh, we can restrain. Hang on. He will not beat me today. No! He's struggling. He's scared. He's scared. Come on! I just need to, like, wait full stamina. I clearly cannot read this man very well.
That's the arm that killed 100 whales. Care to lose another 10 shillings?
I have so many shillings? Yes. Yeah, yeah. I'm not quitting that easily.
I'm ready to try again. Fine. If you want me to take all your money, no problem with that.
Alright. Okay, I wasn't restraining. I needed to restrain. That's gotta be him pushing, right? And then he's restraining when he does that, and then he looks scared and we push. When he looks scared in the face, we push, we restrain, he's trying, he's trying, he's trying. Look scared, do it. There it is. There's the scared expression. Restrain it, restrain it, restrain it. He's scared, he's scared, he's scared. Oh, he's pushing, he's pushing. He's scared, he's scared, he's scared, he's scared, he's scared, he's scared, he's scared. He's scared, we're out of stamina. No. No! Come on! Come on! He's trying, he's trying. He's pushing. Restrain it, Sherlock, he's pushing. Whoa, he got us all the way to the middle, really? He's scared. He's scared, he's scared, he's scared, he's pushing, he's pushing, he's pushing. He's restraining. He's pushing. He's scared. He's pushing. It's all in the teeth. It's all, and then he's restraining. It's all in the teeth. Now he's scared. Now he's restraining. He's pushing. He's scared. He's pushing. He's scared. I don't have enough stamina. He's restraining. He's scared, I think. Yes. Flirting pubs.
You were lucky.
Absolute
I
facts.
wasn't focused.
A little wink.
Let's go again.
Again? Why do we have to go again? I just... Alright, we all understand now. Top wasn't oiled. Yeah. I need to be a midwife. I'd be a great midwife.
I'm ready to try again.
You're ready to try
Fine.
again.
If you want me to take all your money.
Why do we have to go again?
No problem with that.
Do I have to do it 3 times? Is it the rule of 3s? I'm gonna commentate exactly how I commentate the other times. Why? It's all for the music. He's pushing. He's restraining, maybe? Now he's scared. He's restraining. Pushing. Pushing. Scared! He's scared as hell! Now he's restraining. Oh! Come on, man! I'll do this all night. I will. 3 hours of this? Easy. Now he's restraining. Looks scared. There it is. He is weak. He is weak. This really is like LA Noire face expressions. I love it. Come on, he's so scared. Get some stamina, Sherlock. Throw more harpoons, honestly. Also, just saying though, if we could hardly throw a harpoon and we're beating this guy at an arm wrestle, he is weak sauce. Like, he should be able to easily smash us. You know what I mean? Like, our whole body should be through the table. I've lost it. Hang on. There it is. That's scared. He's pushing. Scared. Restraining. Scared. Restraining. Pushing. Scared. Scared. Get your stamina, Sherlock. He's scared. Now he's scared. Restraining. Pushing. Scared. Pushing. Scared. We really have like no stamina. He's so scared. Push it. Pushing. Restraining. He needs to make a more obvious push and restrain face. Come on. This is going on for too long. Come on. Please. I can't really restrain. I have no stamina. I can't read what you're saying right now. I'm in a very intense arm wrestling match. Push it. He's scared. He's scared. Quick, whilst he's scared. Whilst he's scared. Now he's pushing. He's restraining. He's scared. He's pushing. Restraining even. Restraining. Pushing. Scared. Restraining. Scared. Scared. He's scared. Come on. He's restraining. He's scared. Don't make me do that again. Don't make me do that again.
Well, good for you, I reckon.
Tune up the band,
You're
Cole!
stronger.
Music!
I'd like to buy you a drink.
10 shillings and I buy him a
As
drink.
well. That's good. Let's have a drink. You're a good type. Seems you've managed to settle down in life.
Arm wrestling simulator.
You've got money, eh?
He's duckling.
Not all that much.
Oh,
Nah, he's lying.
At least you're not as poor as me.
You ain't poor, you're a whaler, boy. You have no job? That's sad. They flirted, they're buying each other drinks. This is cute.
Why do you say poor? You're not working?
What's gonna
I'm
be
a
so sad?
harpooner. But you see, the whalers are rare. They don't pay much. So, as a result, find myself arm wrestling to pay for my drink.
Arm wrestling, that's what you call it. Okay. Sure.
A harpooner. Interesting. You've had a lot of
Why is it so
adventures,
good at
I
this
bet.
accent?
Of course. It's been a dozen years since I've sailed. I've seen everything. Old Wallace, down
I wanted my
Black
10
Peter,
shillings.
Great Roger, we sailed to the Cape of Good Hope.
Black Peter, you say?
Black Peter, you say? I've heard
I
rumours
can't
about
bid.
that one.
He was the worst of them all. He was a liar and violent too, swinging those fists of his around. He was a tyrant and not much of a captain. At least, not as good as Great Roger.
Who's
I
Great
see.
Roger?
Yes. I was told terrible
Can I
tales
arm wrestle
about
Great Roger
Black
as well?
Peter.
Maybe Wallace?
You ain't heard the worst.
Oh, don't. No, if I have to get him another drink by arm wrestling him.
Tell me, and let's have another drink.
It was in 1883 that it happened.
Oh.
The August of that year. Peter Carey was captain of the Sea Unicorn, and I was a spare harpooner. We were coming out of the ice pack on our way home. One evening, we saw a little craft that had been blown north. There was only one man on her, and he wasn't a sailor. The crew must have
Was it
thought
that little
she'd
boy?
foundered, and
Was
they
it
made
John?
for the Norwegian coast in the dinghy. I guess they all drowned. We took the man on board.
Was it John's dad?
And who was he?
I dunno. During the crossing, he and the skipper enjoyed some long talks. His baggage was just a tin box.
That's
it's
strange
gotta
enough.
be what's his name.
Aye. Even stranger was that on the second night, he disappeared. Nobody knew what happened to him.
Ew.
And of course,
I could smell the
nobody could
alcohol.
ask Black Peter about it.
Why not?
You know what happened, don't you?
I do. I saw
You've
the
seen
skipper
so many
tie his
things.
heels and push him over the rail in the middle of
wrestle
my
everything.
watch on that
Watson's
dark
next.
night. 2 days before we sighted the Shetland lights.
Black Peter's a murderer.
Aye. And those that know him wouldn't be surprised to hear it. But all this must stay between us. All right?
Of course.
So wait. Is he saying that Peter murdered John Nelligan's dad? Because John said that his dad drowned at sea. So did he kill Nelligan? Was that who washed up in the dinghy because he was going to Hammerfest? I think so. You like that air horn noise when I say things like Hammerfest. Gold earring. Piercing blue eyes stared right into them during the wrestle. Mucky spilt beer on his turtleneck. Cheap clothes. Ooh, called out. Hairy arms. Strong hands. Yellow nails. What does that mean? Tattoo that matches the knife. Right? Or is it just sailor's tattoo? Plant pouch, go to toilet.
Back in a second. I'm off to the Kazi.
I'll be here with my drink.
Why are we going to the toilet? Where is it? Is it this door? Sir, where is your toilet? Where is your lavatory? Oh my god, who is going ham on the harmonica? Incredible. Determine the owner of the pouch. We know the owner. Plant the pouch into Ken's pockets and determine if the pouch is his. Oh. Just need to go to the bathroom. Don't mind me, Ken.
Here it is.
Subtle. Subtle. Hey, Patrick! You got a smoke?
Have you got any tobacco? I've run out of mine.
Nah, I lost my pouch. I don't know where. Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh,
It's
is
his
this
pouch.
your tobacco pouch?
Well, oh, it is.
Interesting. Oh, do keep
Well,
in
I
touch.
have to go now. I know a captain who's planning an expedition to Cape Cod. Captain Ahab's his name. He commanded the Pequod. He might need good harpooners.
We got him a
I'll tell him
job
about
and a drink all in the same night. How
Hey,
cute.
If you like, aye.
Oh, he's so excited he's gonna
I'm
have
done
a
here.
job.
It's time to leave.
Oh, we got Peter a job. That's exciting. Break-in attempts in the pouch? No. I honestly just want to wait until we have like every single tiny detail for that. For them neurons. Let us go. I guess we just go back to Baker Street, right? Oh, or do we need to go talk to John? Maybe it's not indicated by yellowed fingernails. Oh, that was the yellow. Okay. Maybe we go back to talk to John? We're going as the sailor. Yes. We have no time to change. No time. See if he'll recognize us or not. Oh, what? When did he do that? What, in the back of the carriage? Yo, John. John. Do you let the boy go? Oh, who else is in there?
What am I doing here?
Oh.
I've done nothing wrong.
I'm
Talk
not
to Liam.
saying another word.
Alright. I mean, we did also learn that Peter was violent from that guy, which does back up the woman's claims. That also said she got bruised by him, so... Old violent Peter. Watson, do you have anything to say? You still just
You
chatting?
met Patrick Cairns, the harpooner. Do you believe he's the murderer?
Honestly, I think Peter threw the harpoon at himself. He threw it from one end of the wall and just ran into it. Analysis table? What are we doing now? Do we need to go back to Woodman's Lee for any reason? What's his role in all that? It still says we have to inspect the crime scene, which is weird. Or we have to do- oh no, I think we have to do a deduction actually, hang on. Because that unlocks us getting to do other things. Right, so... Actually... Well, Patrick told us about the box. Because he said the dude was just carrying a tin box, but you know. I'll deselect that. Hang on. Peter and that. There we go. Proves the guilt. Kansas confirmed that the pouch belongs to him. He was at the scene and thus proves he's guilty. Pouch belongs to him. This means he was at the scene of the murder but does not necessarily prove that he's the murderer. That one. He might harpoon, but it doesn't mean he harpoons his friends now, does it? And then... Can we do... that and the confession? Harmless flirting confirmed that Leon was flirting with Peter Carey's wife. His jealousy could have provoked him into committing murder. Could. Which then creates... Gave him motive for killing Peter. I guess it's for the motive, yeah. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Money moves, we're doing stuff. Exactly, a little harpooning between friends. Just innocent fun between sailors. And then... Those two make sense. Because you'd break in to go get your little notebook back. That hasn't given us anything else to do, though. Then we just have missing tin box and continued break-in attempt. I feel like one of these isn't right, because if it was right, it would give us something else to do. Oh. Does red mean it's wrong? Conflict between deductions. Hurtley's innocent. No, I don't believe he's innocent. His boots were at the crime scene. He's not innocent. Okay. I don't know what we do now. Well. Let's do another little... Should we go talk to the lady? She's still crying? See if she likes my normal suit instead of she's still crying. Instead of my green suit.
Leave me alone, please.
Okay. You have truly ruined her day. First her husband, now her secrets. Is he still in there? Probs. Can we look at anything else? Well, this... He said, the weird thing is that Patrick said about the tin box. And the guy was just carrying a tin box. But Sherlock hasn't said anything about that. Are you now not suspicious of the two glasses? No. Just a sailor's drink, huh? And the map going to Hammerfest. Okay, okay. Can I go talk to what's his name at the station? The investigator guy? I'm just gonna talk to everyone until it's there, but unless one of the deductions is wrong. Because I don't really have any other information. Where's his office? Well, can we look at... There's nothing else in the belongings to look at, really. There's still all the numbers in the notebook, which has done nothing. It's a start room. This one? Inspector! Oh. Shit! This is what he's been doing whilst I've been solving the murder. Is drawing noses, apparently. I know.
How is the investigation going, Mr. Holmes? Do you have any idea who the murderer is yet?
Maybe. I was hoping you might be able to tell me something, but clearly you've just been drawing noses on a chalkboard for the last 3 days.
How is the investigation going, Mr. Holmes?
Yes, yes, yes. We really can't talk to anyone else. I'm kind of at a loss. We have to go back and stare at all of their noses now. It's the only logical answer. We still have... We still have that certificate, but there's... I don't think we have... Maybe we can find stuff on our bookshelf to do with that. We don't really have any other options. Ah! Good one. Yes, good one, waste. See, the guy in the...
This is where I keep my post. My archive. I can always...
Encyclopedias?
My archive. I can always consult with it
What
if
would I
needed.
do with the bond thing? Can I cover that in chemicals? Can I go in Watson's room? Watson, what secrets do you have in here? There's a harpoon in the corner. There's a whole whale mounted on his wall. Watson!
You met Patrick Cairns, the harpooner.
Watson, I'm stuck. What's what? I wanted to check in with Wiggins, but let's not. Why? Watson, have you... I blame him. It's all Watson. He's positioned it
My
that way.
analysis table.
What
It
a
is
creep.
useful for my work.
Absolute creep. Your mum. It is your mum. I'm changing my suit. I don't want to be in this suit anymore. I want my green suit back. Casual suit. Not when I'm investigating a murder. Gosh, no. I might go back in the green one. I like the green one. If any of you have a clue of where I should go, do let me know. We can't have anything except the usuals again now. He can't even wear glasses in his day-to-day. Because he does have perfect eyesight. He is Sherlock Holmes after all. Can I go back to... Oh, actually, maybe I should just go back to the ship logs again. Hang on a second, I'm going to the ship log. That's where we got the little piece of paper from. And we knew that August was ripped out, but it has names in the front, so... Maybe I just have to go and connect a name with a name. Do we not? Do we have it on us? Yes, we did. Gosh darn it. So romantic correspondence. Hurtley's letter. I don't really like. What do we do with the bond? August 1883. And then I just give this guy a job and now we're chill. $1883 it happened, the August of that year. Peter Carey was captain of the Sea Unicorn. I was a spare harpooner. The other harpooner, Pablo, died. I wonder why. Isn't that suspicious? Evening, we saw a little craft that had been blown north. Only one man on there. On the Norwegian coast, in the dinghy, took the man on board. He and the skipper enjoyed some long talks. His baggage was just a tin box. Do we know who the skipper was? Yeah, concealing John Elligan's father. Yes. Do we not still have the list of things that Wiggins got us? Because I'd like to go and talk to the skipper. Why not? I'm so confused now. And we can't talk to John, he doesn't tell us anything. There's nothing else to look at the crime scene from what I understand. This is the only thing as find a use. Oh, we've deducted something wrong. A lucky throw, perchance? Oh. Oh. I already know who the skipper of the Sea Unicorn is? Do I? Who's the skipper of the Sea Unicorn? Watson? Okay, well, seemingly. What if we do that one? It doesn't connect if we do guilty and that the harpoon was a feat of strength. So I guess then we go lucky throw. Lucky throw, the pouch proves that he was there, but not necessarily that he did kill him. And then there was desperate jealousy, and obviously Hurtley managed to luckily harpoon the guy into the wall. Oh! Leah murdered Peter Carey. The motive was jealousy and his love for Carey's wife. I have no reason to believe the harpooner would stab Peter, other than just, I don't know, Peter was mean. Peter killed someone else, so he killed Peter. I don't buy it. Liam's been found guilty of the murder of Peter Carey. He must be punished by the law in all its rigor. Liam Hurtley's mind was clouded by his love for Judith Carey, Peter's wife. The murder was a crime of passion under emotional duress. My gosh. Do we think that's it? Because we still haven't found a use for the pass thing from August. But there's no one else I can talk to. I'd really like to see Hurtley harpoon a pig. I don't know why we haven't done that yet. Because that seemingly would answer this question pretty easily. Yeah, there definitely is. But there's no one else I can talk to. Which is why I wondered if I changed this to be strength, and the pouch proves that he was at the scene, I thought they were going to connect. Because then this means he's innocent, he was just chilling as the gardener. But that doesn't create anything else. It'll come down between the two of them, but I don't know where the other paper would be. What is C for conclusions? Oh, we just get we get like a little list of them, okay. Why have we not made him throw a harpoon at a pig? We set that whole thing up just for Sherlock to throw a harpoon at a pig? I don't buy it. Is there anything else on you? Like, I thought at first I'd look in my archives or something. But unless we just don't know, and I can't look back through the ship log names. I can't just call Wiggins, I don't think. I'll try touching the window. See if I can yell at him. Summon old Wiggins again. Wiggins. No, I can't summon Wiggins. Gosh darn it. Can I simply sleep on it? I don't think you can just do a generalized hint either. It's the kind of paper he'd either give to someone or he'd look it up. He can't do anything. No, he just says that's where he keeps his books.
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
And I found if you
This is
can
where I keep my post.
do anything, it comes up with another option of like
Something's wrong with
examine.
my brain! It's a very simple
My
task,
archive.
and I'm not
I can
even
always
close.
consult
I
with
am
it if
broken.
needed. My archive.
It's like another option if you can do it.
always
But
consult with it if needed.
thanks for being here. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you.
My analysis table.
There's nothing
it
I
is
can use in
useful
here
for
now.
my work.
And you can't combine. You can't even just look at a thing. You can't even look at a guy. You just read it. Although it's just half of a stock exchange certificate inside the Sea Unicorn's ship logs for August 1883 where the pages have been torn out. But like, that's about it. So. I do not know. I might need to get up a walkthrough for this one little tiny section, because I'm very confused. You just know he was there. We know that he murdered someone. Peter threw the man overboard. So I'm like, is it actually that relevant, this stock thingy? I feel like it would be if it's telling us to use it. He was a former soldier though. He could probably throw a harpoon. No, that's the one thing I'm still trying to figure out, Crimson. Because we've deducted that it could be Liam. We could arrest Liam. And make him guilty. And it was a lucky throw. Otherwise, this is the only thing we need to find a use for. Yeah, he did say he'd seen it before, but there's nothing in... There's nothing in here, I don't believe, unless it's hanging on the wall somewhere. I can't go into Peter's house. I can't go to the docks. I can't contact any other persons of interest from Wiggins' list either. No. No. He had said he'd seen it really recently. That was in the ship log on the torn out pages of 1883. But now you've said that. I'm gonna check if there's numbers that match. Well, now we know...
These are the suspect's belongings.
I don't think we've come back to this since. Compare with certificate.
These are connected.
You made the brain tingle. Thank you. So CPR.
Now we have the proof that Nelligan's papers were indeed
GG.
here. It seems that they have vanished, however.
Okay. Now we don't just have to blindly say that it was Don Liam. Okay. Certificate for the companies listed in Nelligan's notebook had once been there. With the missing box, has the missing... We gonna go scuba diving? The bond was kept in there. Yeah. John Nelligan could have been caught stealing the bond certificates. No, I think we need to change... Hang on. Oh. Retrieving the notebook. Oh yeah, well I guess we know... Oh boy, hang on. I've messed it all up. John Nelligan could have been caught stealing the bond certificates. This might have been a motive for him to murder Peter. Confirms the visit, does not prove he's guilty. I'm still thinking it's not just sheer luck that someone harpooned this man to the wall. I'm gonna say there's still a motive for Hurtley. Because there is. Both Nelligan and Hurtley are lying, therefore they might be working together. True. 2 murderers! Double harpooning. Double harpooning. Okay, so that's an option. We have multiple conclusions? We do. Got 2 different conclusions. Now you can quickly switch between them in the conclusions menu. There wasn't really anything that would just suggest old Patrick yet. But, I detached all of the brain cells. Nelligan was looking for its father's papers. That explains him being there. True. And then... could have been caught stealing, but then he'd have to wrestle around with a harpoon. He doesn't fit the portrait of the murderer. That is true. I wonder if Liam and Nelligan could be working together, you know. We had said about there being 2 before. But if they both chucked the harpoon, then maybe. Dialogue. Oh, we can go and talk to someone. Nelligan.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
I don't want to have to make the decision. I'm going to arrest the wrong person.
Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, what exactly were you hoping to find inside Peter Carey's cabin?
Nothing, Mr. Holmes.
I was trying to find some information about my father.
The bond certificate.
I assume you had another purpose, to retrieve the bond certificates. Am I correct?
Yes.
He knows he's correct.
I discovered
he's just
some
being
time
smug.
ago that a few of the missing securities had reappeared on the London market. You can imagine my amazement. I spent months trying to find them, and at last I discovered that the original seller had been Captain Peter Carey. These papers, they belong to my family, but I could not find them there.
This day and age, they all did something wrong.
That's all for now. Well, I will see you soon, young man.
That's a bit ominous, but okay. Sure. So, we found and utilized all the clues in the case. We have to proceed to the deduction space and form the conclusions. We now do just have to arrest somebody. Why don't we ask John, do you know this guy? This man stood right next to you. Do you know Liam?
I'm not saying another word.
Like, we haven't asked some very basic questions in this case. The lucky throw is ridiculous. Localized Tony. Right, so it's either a lucky throw in Liam. I've not had it just be Patrick. Because if I make these the opposite to make that one work, it never seems to connect. There we go. Then we got Kansas guilty. Professional harpooner, tobacco pouch was found inside the cabin. He said he'd lost the pouch. Cold-blooded murderer, been found guilty of the murder of Peter Carey, must be punished. Self-defense against an armed and irrational drunken sailor. There were 2 glasses. Oh my god, how am I meant to decide? I don't feel like there's a solid thing saying any of this because we haven't done the harpoon test on everybody. I think that's the only conclusion. I doubt there's a way of making Liam and him find out. I don't think it's John and Liam. I don't think 2 of them. Oh, but Liam has such a thin neck. How would he ever throw a harpoon? And like his boots are in the garden, but he's the gardener, so in a way it does just make sense that Ken's is guilty. Should I do a poll? Do I have to do a poll for this? I'm feeling more like it's Ken's, to be honest. I don't want him to. We had a lovely time in the pub together, but I do think maybe he murdered somebody. Plus, he knew too much. He saw the other murder that So then maybe they did get in a fight. You know? When I change feat of strengths. Oh, to lucky throw. Oh, it detaches everything. Then it doesn't do anything. I think they're the only options we can have. Oops. What if we somehow make... If Nelligan was caught stealing... Notebook in the pool of blood. Why was his notebook in the pool of blood? Because he was looking for the darn papers, that's why. And then that just brings us back to that one. I think it was Ken's. Liam and the wife were just having a moment, but Liam just gardens. So Liam's footprints were in the garden. There's nothing to prove he can throw a harpoon. There's nothing to prove that Liam knows Nelligan. And Nelligan wanted info on his dad, so he went looking for the stuff, lost his notebook in there. But the only one who really can throw a harpoon is Ken's, who was just having a drink, seemingly. But is he a cold-blooded murderer, or were they just having a good time? That's the only other question. Because I don't believe he'd kill someone. He was so nice to us in the pub. But I think because the pouch, also because the pouch was just on the table, I imagine they were just hanging out. I think. He likes dead Nelligan anyway. Exactly. They were probably just talking about their life at sea, and then it got brought up about, hey, remember when you pushed that guy overboard? Peter got mad about it, so Patrick just harpooned him. Forgot he left the tobacco on the table. You know? Like, the guy's notebook wouldn't fly out his pocket into the blood if he tried to harpoon him with his thin neck, so I'm gonna go with that one. It makes sense to me, in my head. Come on, Sherlock. This will be my big break as a true detective. What happens if we get it wrong? I imagine it would just tell us to do it again. It does that in the interrogations.
Good afternoon. I must be at the wrong address. I'd like to speak with the ship's
Oh
captain.
no, we have to see him
Captain
do it!
Ahab.
Oh.
Is that you?
No.
Oh.
My name is Sherlock Holmes.
That detective fella? So, you
We've
wanted
met
to see
before.
me?
That is correct. We need to talk.
Oh no.
About what?
About Black Peter, who was killed in his own hut with a harpoon.
Look at his face.
You know.
Is he restrained?
Don't ya?
Yes,
Is he pushing?
How?
the tobacco pouch. You recognized it.
The sailor. It was you. Unbelievable. Well, fine. I
Oh,
confess.
wait.
But if you really do know everything, you should also know that I didn't want to kill him. He made me do it.
I know. Did you know about this
Did we
story
I got
with
it.
the bond certificates? Did you need money?
Yeah!
Yeah. I just wanted him to cough up a little silver. I'm out of work, and I thought maybe he could help me. Well, he refused outright, and he insulted me. I reminded him I knew all about that murder he committed at sea.
And then they got mad
in
at each other.
1883.
When they
Then he
toss
got
him.
mad when I spoke about his treasure. I barely just had time to
Victorian
throw the
Hills.
harpoon
Yes,
at him
yes, yes.
before he could jump at me with his knife.
We're gonna do another.
You know the truth. What will you do now?
I ask that you return the bond certificates. Keep some of them. You will need them in your exile. It is better that you leave the country for a few years.
And you won't say anything to the police?
Nah, we arm
I will
wrestled.
not say anything as long as you return the money.
Buy me a drink
I'll
when
do
you
as
get
you
back,
ask.
sailor.
But what about Inspector Lestrade?
I will deal with him.
I'll tell him that Nelligan boy did it. Don't even worry. Don't even worry.
It's good that you asked me to come, Mr. Holmes. We do need to talk.
About what?
What do you mean? Our case, Mr. Holmes. You sent me a message via your little
Wiggins?
thug.
He has a name.
His name is Wiggins, Inspector.
Telling me that the case is solved. Well, Mr. Holmes, tell me, who is our murderer and where is he?
He sat at
The
that
morgue.
dining room table. It was Watson.
His name is, or rather was, Pablo
he's
Covenfar.
blaming it on Pablo?
He was also on the ship with Peter Carey, and he was a harpooner. I'll tell you everything, Inspector, but do calm down. Mrs. Hudson will bring us tea and orange cake.
I take some orange cake.
Orange cake? You're spoiling me, Mr. Holmes. That's my favourite.
What a sick investigator. Oh, you're buttering me up with
Mr.
orange
Holmes.
cake?
Inspector Lestrade told me that I should thank you for clearing my name. He also said that you were waiting for me here. I came as fast as I could. I cannot thank you enough. It is all because of you that this nightmare is finally over.
Get a new jacket,
I believe that
kid.
this belongs to you.
My father's securities. Incredible! But how did you get them?
It would take far too long to explain.
Tell me. This is extraordinary. You are a genius.
Then that may serve as an explanation. Goodbye, Mr. Nelligan, and good luck.
Goodbye, Mr. Holmes. And thank you. 1,000 times thank you.
Yes, yes. Ooh. Peter Carey was murdered by Pendrick Cairns. Decided to absolve. Clues found 16. Conclusion Cairns is guilty. Hold to check your conclusion may spoil game experience. Should we just see if we did it right? Because I'm guessing that's just if I want to replay the ending and choose something else, but seemingly everyone seemed to agree. Oh, yeah. Hey, we found every clue. We got the right conclusion. I guess we could have just said he was a cold-blooded murderer, but everyone wins here, except for Pablo, who can't fight, who can't fight back. Yes, I know. Yeah. I'm ready to start a new chapter? Hell yeah, I am. Oh, we're sympathizing. Ooh. I want to wait for these case statistics to load. We did. Sherlock did. Not me. Are these ever gonna load, do you think? Might take a hot minute. I am gonna do a BRB before the next case though, because I need the bathroom. Okay. I'm gonna leave it loading on here. See if we ever get to know the statistics. I'll do a quick BRB. Just, we'll see. If it hasn't loaded when I get back, we'll just move on to the next case. But, yes. If you need to also do a BRB, grab a drink, grab snackies, grab any more popcorn you might need, get some more butter. I'll be back in just a second, and we're gonna detective some more. So, I'll be back. We'll never get to know. We're not allowed to know the conclusions and if anyone else reached the same one. But welcome back from the break. How's everyone doing? Is everyone else feeling as big-brained as I am? Because I'm feeling real proud right now. What is going on? Ooh. I actually don't know how many cases is in this, but oh, Riddle on the Rails. I don't know how many different cases are in this darn game, but I'm quite pleased that that one took me a fair while. So I'm not just gonna like power through all the cases tonight. Ryu! 5-stream streak of crooked hats on a wall. Hell yes. I need to get a Sherlock hat for these games. I need a Nancy Drew hat.
This trip to the countryside will be good for you, Holmes.
Do you think Watson's gonna get involved this time?
As your friend and your doctor, I really do
Oh my
recommend
God,
that you
look
give
at us.
yourself a complete change
Look
of
at
scene.
our country
Fresh
attire.
air, brisk walks,
How are
bird
you, Ryu?
watching,
I hope you're doing good.
chopping wood.
Sounds intolerable. I mean, certainly it sounds delightful.
He's never lifted
But you
an
haven't yet
axe
told
in
me
his
who
life.
your friend is. The one we're going to visit.
He is a bee lover.
Oh no.
A bee lover? Do you mean that he keeps bees? That must be Mrs. Hudson, bringing the warm cloth that I requested.
There's someone to see you, Mr. Holmes.
I have no time. Send whoever it is away.
Yes, Holmes, I really think we ought to leave now.
Is it our friend? Patrick the sailor?
Mycroft.
Microsoft.
Sherlock.
Oh, I don't trust
Mr.
this
Holmes?
man.
Perhaps you don't remember me.
Oh, there's 6. Oh,
I'm
that's neat.
Dr. Watson.
I'll be a few streams then.
We met at the Diogenes Club a few years ago. I documented
The
our
club.
encounter in a short story I gave the title The Greek Interpreter.
He does remember you,
was
Watson.
cold today.
My brother remembers everything.
hearing a lot of
and
America
that is
getting
why
snow.
he is so valuable to the government.
We're about to depart for the train station.
I know.
You know?
Sherlock, I need your help. There are people who presently threaten both our country and the crown itself. You must help us with those methods of yours.
Questionable methods.
Need.
I heard
help.
you harpooned a pig
Those
a
are
few
not
weeks
words
ago.
I would readily associate with you, Mycroft.
I wrote you a letter, but you did not reply. And this is not about politics. It's about people. People similar to those whom you pretend to defend in your petty detective affairs.
Hey.
Everything is about politics with you, Mycroft. I'm not interested. Have some of your agents, your spies, or worse, undertake this job of yours. You are defending your people, and they have little to do with the people I
What
choose
people?
to help, I can assure you.
What different
That's
people
the
are we
point.
talking about?
You think exactly as they do.
Who are they?
The Merry Men. He is talking about the Merry Men. A
Me
band
and
of
Watson are on the same
idealistic
page in this.
terrorists.
Sherlock, do please
He
think
gives that
about
vibe.
it.
He gives that
They
vibe.
are planning something diabolical. Your country needs you.
You need me, Mycroft, and you are not the country.
Oh, Merry
Although if your
Men.
waistline expands very much further.
Ooh.
Mrs. Hudson, tea will not be necessary. Dr. Watson, the train conductor, Mr. Parker, is aware that you will be 7 minutes late. You are in the 4th car. The train will be waiting for you.
Are we just
Sherlock,
sending Watson to the
enjoy
countryside?
your time in Staffordshire. And do, please, at least write to me on your return.
This is turning into like a darn Orient Express situation. I thought we were just gonna send him off to the countryside alone. Watson, you take the holiday. I need Sherlock.
Holmes, please call a cab while I pack my suitcase. We shall be late for the train.
7 minutes late, to be exact. Where's the phone in this pesky place? Do we have a phone? Phone. Oh. Map. Watson, why do we keep the phone? I don't think we have a phone. I'm not gonna lie to you. Do I just go to the street? Oh, hang on.
Watson, I'll hold a cab for us. We leave in 5 minutes
Yeah.
for the station.
Yeah. Send me to your neck of the woods. You'll have to, if you recognize any scenery, yell. Honestly, Minecraft seems like the type that would have enjoyed some harpooning. He would have liked to join with one of our weird experiments.
What a gloomy night. It was warmer inside the waiting hall.
Since the station master told us that the train is about to arrive, we should not have to wait very much longer.
Man up, Watson.
Yes,
Should have put an
at
extra
last.
layer on.
Attention! The train is arriving at the station. Please stand well away from the platform edge.
I'll take your bags and your blasted archive suitcase.
Hey, I might have to solve many crimes whilst we're on holiday.
But, Holmes, the headlight, it's faded away.
Scary.
Something is wrong. I can't hear any sound from the incoming train.
Ghost train?
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain what has happened?
I don't know. It's as if the train vanished into thin air.
Ghost train?
Holmes, say something.
Quick, fetch a lantern and let us take a look.
First thing for the notebook. Ghost train?
It's too dark.
Maybe.
Only fog and rails, nothing else.
There is no use in stumbling around here at night. We will come back tomorrow.
But Sherlock, what about a ghost train? It's raining for me right now still, so this is a delightful time. Which also, touch wood, the stream hasn't dropped since the Sunday problems, so no weather stopping me today.
Well, here we are again at Evesham Station. We have a full day ahead. Let us
check the audio
begin
level.
our investigation.
Lovely. Oh, people, were you also waiting to go on holiday? There's an invisible wall. I can't talk to the sad people. Oh no, I can. Ah! Were we leaving the area? Whoa, there's a carriage there. It turned me around. It said you can't talk to the other people. Sherlock? Talk to the public? Never. That's Watson's job. I'm pleased we're wearing a different outfit though. This is neat. Now. Are you warm enough today, Watson? Surely the train just, like, lost power? Lost steam? Oh, we can change to be Watson? Fun. We will simply run to Staffordshire. Oh, we do get stuck. Okay. Oh, imagination! I thought we were changing to somebody else! Imagination helps you visualize objects and events.
This is the place where we saw the train vanish last night.
Sure is. Is
A
this an
discarded
empty
item,
bottle?
possibly thrown from the train.
This is
There are
piss.
no tracks or footprints on the ground. Railway sleepers, nothing unusual.
These look
The
rusty.
rails have not been touched. There's nothing unusual here.
Was there any hallucinogenic
There are no
gas?
signs to indicate that the
at the
train
train
ran off the
station?
track. Nor are there any other traces. There is nothing whatsoever.
Well,
There are
case
no
closed.
clues.
Time to go ahead.
But then, a negative result is also a
We could
result.
have a bean, Shogun.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. No clues and you're smiling.
Yes,
Get a
Watson,
day
I do
off.
smile on occasion. This mystery appears very promising. This investigation won't be simple.
Great.
We shall require a map of the region.
Perhaps the station
whole
master could lend us
region?
one.
Is this like the train equivalent of like mini motorways? We're gonna have to make sure that we somehow connect all the railways together. You going to take off it? It's private. Not for me, it's not. Oh. Message to all stations. Mr. Robinson located at Bridlington Station.
A new telegram.
I think we should meet this Mr.
Let's
Robinson.
just steal everything from the private office. Nottingham to London, train L and Eon number 324. Coal car, first class car, postal wagon, special wagon, ordered by Mr. Robinson. Second
Here's
class
the
car.
train set.
Mini Metro, that's the one.
A telegraph.
I'm hoping we get some more puzzles. I enjoyed puzzling. Okay, well we need to go talk to the darn station master then. And this Mr. Robinson. And his special train cars. What are you doing with that bike? Better not be trying to steal that bike.
Good morning. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Yes, I remember you. I'm Station Master Everett. You were here last night. So, you are Mr. Holmes, the great detective.
Yeah.
Will you be investigating what happened?
No.
I shall indeed.
No.
It is extraordinary that an entire train could disappear like that. And to think of all the poor people inside it, the passengers, the driver.
I don't think there ever was a train. I feel like it was a kid, like, running with a lantern or something. Alright. Green eyes. Quite small ears, actually. He has an honorary badge. We can trust the guy. Oh, although he's been rolling around in the dirt. He's married. Drats. That says fully something. I feel like it says fully grey hair. It does say fully grey hair. Wow. Lots of little sound they make. Why do we care that he has fully grey hair? So he's old. What of it? Maybe he has a very stressful job as a station master.
Could you please give us any details about the train?
Well, there was nothing so very special about it. At least not that I can recall. My memory's not what it used to be.
You are getting
However,
old.
If you need it, you can have the
Bad
train composition report. It's inside my office.
Ooh, thank you. Station master getting old, grey hair. This is 25 in Victorian times.
I would be glad to have a detailed map of the local railway district.
But of course, please, take the one that's pinned inside the waiting hall.
I can't remember where he said the first thing was, but we'll find it. In his office somewhere.
According to the train composition report, there was a special wagon. What does that entail?
That's a highly secure car, ordered by a private party. It is generally to carry something of value. Those wagons have iron walls, you know, without any windows. And they're fitted with a complex key lock.
That is important information. Do you know what was inside this particular wagon?
Certainly not. No, that's private. And it's not my responsibility to allot the wagons to whoever.
Okay.
See you later, my good man.
Love him. Great guy. I did take the first thing. I just realised when I asked him that, like, yes, we already ransacked your office. Sorry about that one. Map in the hall. Ooh, luggage. Postal
Railway
bags.
post bags.
Would it be fun to work at a post office? I feel like it sometimes would be, but I also don't like sending items for people, so probably not. Where is... Oh, new direct route. The railway magazine. Map. My map now.
This map will be useful.
No one else will ever know where they can go. The map is a single line. Good. Sweet. Good to know. Find out what the special wagon was covering. Cool. This really is just okay. We talked to him about the map.
Was there anything exceptional about any of the passengers aboard the train?
What do you mean? Like officials? I wouldn't know. Oh, but now that you mention it, yes, there was something. There was a message from Bridlington station saying that the train had been delayed because of an issue with the passengers. But what kind of problem that they didn't say?
That is interesting.
Exactly. We already read that.
You mentioned a problem at Bridlington station. I should like to visit this station. Could you mark it on the local map?
Of course.
How far down
it's
the
a
one
suburban
train line is
railway
it?
station. You might take a cab there.
Oh, fun.
See you later, my good man.
Bye, good man. What's in the warehouse? A junk pile. Can we put this thing together?
An old locomotive bell.
Take it. Ring it through the
This part
streets.
is probably from a locomotive. This place serves as a storage area for the station.
That's what you think. You could hide other things in here.
This part is probably from a locomotive.
This will be important later. Just don't even worry. Where's the carriage? What's in here? Nothing. Alright. To Bridlington. Oh, look at us both in the cart now. Don't talk to me, I'm reading. Bridlington. Wow. Nice, foggy, love it. The train service? No. Is there anyone
Railway
here?
post bags.
More empty post bags. What's in this warehouse? Probably much in the same, I imagine. Less of the same. Move. We're fighting crime here, Watson. Oh! Angry passenger. Oh, this guy. This guy looks like my kind of guy. Oh, this is Mr. Robinson. This is big bucks over here. Mr. Robinson, his special cart. Tell me, what was in your wagon, Mr. Robinson?
Good day to you,
I
sir.
love that he's in
Good
cowboy
day.
hat.
To whom am I speaking?
Is he
My
Australian?
name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is...
Are you a representative of this damned railway company? Because I have a complaint.
We
He's
are
Australian.
not from the railway company. We are...
Why?
In that case, Mr. Shamrock Flomes, please excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for idle chit-chat at the moment.
Not Shamrock Flomes. Mr. Shamrock Flomes. God, I love these games. Why not? Why wouldn't we have that? Honestly. I'm just gonna look him over. He's got a cowboy hat on. Australian hat. Yes, definitely. Love that. Expensive clothes. Is he hiding kangaroos in the special wagon? Heavy gold ring. Is that just made of metal? Oh, there's two kangaroos on there. Snake skin boots. Fancy, oh, crocodile skin. Of course. You're Mr. Robinson.
You must be Mr. Robinson, is that correct?
Yes?
I am leading the investigation of the disappearing
Shamrock
train. It would
Flomes.
help if you could answer my questions.
Ah, well, all right. I have nothing
I
to
trust
hide.
him. What was in that wagon?
I presume it was you who placed the order for the special wagon.
Yes. It was to transport my valuable prototype safely to London. My prototype is a revolutionary device. It is capable of producing electricity. I'm a businessman and an engineer. I had already found several potential customers for my invention. But I was very optimistic about the directors' board who were travelling on the train last night.
Okay. The value of the prototype.
This revolutionary machine of yours, was it very valuable?
For God's sake, sir, it is priceless.
Priceless.
It could change the world we live in. And yet, I was selling it for almost nothing. I am a humanitarian.
He's a
you see.
humanitarian.
I do not know if I will ever be
It
able to
is.
get over
It
this
really is.
disaster. I cannot believe that it disappeared with that damned train.
I'll get it back, don't even worry. The prototype. Priceless. Yes, very much so. I'm waiting for Sherlock to use an Australian accent. He's a man of many talents. He turned into an old woman in a previous game. So like he can do any accent. He can become anyone and anything. Were you on the
Mr.
train?
Robinson, could you please clarify? Were you travelling alongside your prototype?
Yes, I was. But I had to step off the train. And all because of this stupid station master.
I received a telegram declaring that an important person, a Mr. Bromsby, wished to see you in the waiting room. I merely informed you of this.
Mr. Bromsby is a wealthy gentleman. His interest in my invention was
Please tell me it's a rival
unexpected.
Australian man.
So yes, of course, I agreed to see him. Unfortunately, he wasn't there. I thought perhaps he might have been delayed, so I chose to wait a while. But despite my requests, the train left the station without me. Absolutely unacceptable.
The timetable is strict. We cannot wait any longer. The regulations require the train to be on time.
You are an idiot.
I tend to agree with the Australian man at this point.
I will sue you.
The mouth accent, obviously, it has to. Any opportunity. I do agree slightly with Mr. Robinson. Could they really not have told him that the train was going to leave? Mr. Bromsby. I hope Mr. Bromsby is the rival Australian who wanted to steal his invention.
You mentioned a director's board. Which company do they own?
The Chilean Barcazas Company.
Barcaza?
I made an appointment with them. Now they are lost, along with the train and my prototype.
What do you know about the Barcazas Company?
It's a large South American company. They showed a great deal of interest in my prototype, and they seemed wealthy enough to do business with.
Goodbye, sir.
G'day. See you later. Perfect. Well, so glad we came to this station. That was a joy, honestly. Let's talk to this angry one. The angry passenger. It's going to keep coming into the conversation now.
Scandal! It's always the same with these rail companies. No respect for the customer.
Let me stare into your soul real quick. Get a little lay of the land here. Kind of a thin neck, a little bit like our friend in the last case. Work clothes. Ooh. A cheap ticket? Oh, he was in the basic seats. Oh, is he married? Surprising. Really? In those cheap clothes? With that cheap ticket? Else might there be? Trying to see what that might say. It says something about skin. I'm pretty sure. Rough skin. Where's his hands? Where's his hands? I'm sure that says rough skin. Oh yeah, on his other hand. A simple workman who couldn't get to work, I guess.
Please calm down, sir. What is your concern?
Concern? What is my concern? I'll tell you what my concern is. Last night I were on the train as usual with my colleague, heading home. Then along came this ridiculous ticket inspector, who started arguing that our tickets were invalid. He made us get off the train, and he was extremely rude about it.
You were on the vanished train?
Were you aboard the train that vanished last night?
Yes, I heard that it disappeared. But I don't care because we would have stopped before then anyway. Our tickets were valid and no doubt about it.
Where'd you buy your cheap ticket from, sir?
The ticket inspector pushed everyone else out too, except for a bunch of rich. Well, of course their type don't need a ticket.
We need to talk to this ticket inspector.
Can you recall anything more specific about this fortunate group?
Well, yes. They were all foreigners. Spanish-looking toffs with snake eyes.
Okay.
Goodbye, sir. The ticket inspector forced all the passengers from the train, except for the directors of the Barcazas Chilean Company.
Indeed. Oh, we can deduce stuff. Okay. Train vanished with these people still on board. Just a coincidence. No. It was not a coincidence. That doesn't go together. Okay, cool. That is all we know. Who else can I talk to? Tell me, why was the ticket invalid? Because I don't believe you.
A telegraph.
Hi. This poor man
Good day
had
to
a
you,
ticket.
gentlemen. How may I help you?
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I am investigating the unfortunate disappearance of last night's train.
Cheap.
I see.
Get him out.
I'm Station Master Bertram, but my supervisor has not informed me about this. I do not know if...
Do not worry. I have only a few questions.
You don't trust me?
Station Master Everett from Evesham told us that you reported a problem with some passengers last night.
Indeed. This train is a regular line for those who work at Nottingham. But yesterday, everyone was asked to get off the train here at my station. I've no idea why, and it delayed the train.
Ugh.
But the worst of it
Terrible.
is that now I have to deal with 2 furious passengers who are complaining about the company's service. They stayed here the whole night, but people do not usually pay much attention to the regulations, you see. There are very strict and clear rules. Paragraph 234 of Article 2G-43 states that in the event of a complaint, you must...
Yes, thank you.
I'll be fine in that. Don't even worry. Let's look over this dweeb. He's young. Instantly unreliable. He has clean clothes, which is nice. What a surprise. Instructions. Takes his job very seriously. Ink smudges. Did we not just work that out?
Apart from the passengers disembarking, did you notice anything else that was unusual last night?
I did. And I mentioned it in my report to our higher management on the matter.
What was it?
Sorry, but I can't tell you. The station master's reports are confidential.
Confidential, you say?
This room
How
said
long
private,
have
and
you
I just
been
walked right
working
in.
here?
I don't think they really
I've worked
care.
here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
Doubt you have instructions in your pocket. You're a rookie station master though. You have instructions
Let me
in your
speak
pocket.
frankly, Mr. Bertram.
You're young.
Your age
You are
and your lack
feeble.
of confidence in your position are quite apparent. You cannot deny that you have only recently completed your studies.
True.
I was at the top of my class.
Listen here, young man.
He was
I
the
am
top of his
aware
class,
that
and
you
he's
wish to
instantly
protect
top of his
yourself
job.
behind all these regulations.
Welcome to the
but I
cruel, cruel
represent the
world,
law.
son.
And you are obstructing the investigation of an important case. I would suggest that you cooperate with Mr. Holmes. Think of your career.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that is... Well, I'll tell you everything.
That was easy.
First of all, I scolded the ticket inspector, for it was he who asked the passengers to leave the train. It was not his right to do so. He was very rude. And then, later on, I received a most peculiar telegram from my colleague at Chesterfield Station, the next stop along the line.
What message?
What did the telegram say?
Well, that was the peculiar thing. It was almost unreadable.
Oh, we got
It was
code?
full of errors and awfully vague.
We got code.
It was hard to understand if the train had correctly passed that station or not. You can read it for yourself.
Let me add it.
We ought to visit Chesterfield Station. We need to confirm if the station master saw the train or not.
So many things. So we can go to Chesterfield, talk to somebody. Anything else in here though? Maybe not. It's weird that it came up with this though if there wasn't. Is there anything on the telegram? A gap in the floor. A sheet of paper. Interesting. Read one, you've read them all.
The insurance policy for Robinson's
Oh.
machine. A significant sum.
Someone's trying to steal his machine. Thomas L. Robinson with his prototype called the Autonomous Electricity Generator. Policy partially covers the loss of the prototype up to 50% of its value. Maximum cover £15,000. 1 year renewable. Maybe we should go and have a little chat about this bit of insurance. Oh, heck, them. No. Hey, Mr. Robinson. Did anyone know about the
According to
insurance?
this document, you have insurance for your prototype.
Oh, thank God. Where did you find it?
Near the telegraph station.
I must have lost it when I tried to send a message, which I was prevented from doing.
I apologise for that, but regulations state that public access to the telegraph is strictly prohibited.
Oh my god, it was an
Upon my
emergency,
word,
my guy.
You keep on digging that hole of yours. You have no idea who I am.
Trust the guy. Important grip sack.
I see that you kept your grip sack with you. Why don't you leave it in the luggage room?
Well, because a train
I've had
stole
other
his
things to think
prototype.
about. I lost my prototype. And this idiot station master just stands here doing nothing to help.
Oh, but...
Well, that won't do at all. Station master, I believe that the regulations state that any passenger luggage should be taken to the luggage room.
I'll do it right away, sir. Sorry, sir.
Watson doing all the work. He said, what,
Miss
2
Robinson
sentences?
is quite a character. We should learn more about him.
I don't think we need to. I'd be as riled up as Robinson. He had a massive prototype that's going to change the world go missing on a disappearing ghost train. You know? Now Robinson's... Oh, we're going to go... Oh, we're going to go rifle through his luggage. Where's the luggage? Left luggage? Oh, yes. So it got a fancy lock on it.
This grip sack belongs to...
Why is it called a grip
Mr.
sack?
Robinson.
I think we should open it, Holmes. This is what
Yes,
they call
Watson, now you're
force
learning.
majeure. I'll keep watch.
Thank you. Oh, he's going
Of
to let
course.
someone in. Is it a simple lockpick? Oh, it's one of these again? Oh. Easy. Oh. No, I didn't want that one. This one. Does that have a line on that side at all? It doesn't. Interesting. No, I want the green one. No, because then that line... Oh. Oh, no. There, that one. Then we need... Ah! Oh, no. That needs to be... What? Huh? Oh, we can change, hang on, the outer as well. There it is. I was missing one layer. Exactly, no one lies in a telegram.
Look, Watson.
Never.
A
Oh,
bundle
boy.
of contracts. Very suspicious. We should study them carefully.
Ooh.
An exclusive sales contract.
Between Mr.
Mr.
Thomas
Robinson
L.
is the seller.
Robinson. Buyer is obligated to make the repayment amount of 10% of its prototype price. Next contract.
Yet another
Another
exclusive
contract.
sales.
From
Mr.
Robinson.
Robinson is the seller.
Yeah, so he was going to sell his prototype. It was life-changing.
Yet another. Mr. Robinson is the seller.
Yes, he is, indeed. Oh my god, the same
Mr.
again.
Robinson is yet another exclusive sales contract.
4 exclusive sales contracts.
Well, it is very clear that
I
this
do like
Mr.
the looks, I do like
Robinson
the looks.
received prepayments from various people for his machine.
You'd have to get a piece of paper and roll it into a tube and draw the connecting lines. For sure. Okay, what can we deduce? That... Oh. Robinson is a victim of planned fraud. Obviously. That and that one. Loss of the prototype will bring a lot of easy money to Mr. Robinson. It's a disaster for Mr. Robinson. What do you mean? They'll be an ad in 30 seconds. I hadn't noticed. Just stick it next to the lock. Okay. Now. We keep going to solve the mystery to Chesterfield, I suppose. I'm really... I'm really curious about this ghost train. I feel like someone was just running on the tracks at our station with a lantern. Ah, look at all the plants in here. This is a cozy little station. Ticket office. Double door entry. Private door. My kind of place. Morse code alphabet.
I had thought
Oh,
that
yeah.
all station masters knew the Morse code, but apparently not.
You know what? Sometimes people forget, Watson. People forget. Sometimes new people come and work here. And maybe they don't know Morse code.
telegraph.
Gosh. Is he dead? Oh no, he's asleep. Is he murdered? Do we have another murder on our hands already? No. He's just snoozing. Yo. You don't take your job as seriously as the other
How could
station
he
master.
fall asleep at work like this? Excuse me, sir. Wake up. Ah, his breath. He must have swallowed half a distillery.
And that explains the how.
By his sleeping off the alcohol, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Wake up, please,
Huh.
sir.
What? The 18-hour 72 train has arrived?
Good day to you. We are investigating the disappearance of last night's train, and we should like to ask you a few questions.
Lovely. Where are all them passengers gone,
Were
buddy?
there any passengers who got off that particular train at your station last night?
No, nobody, it seems to me. Although I did not leave my office, so...
No
That's
doubt you were
terrible.
very busy.
You don't say. You can't ever get any peace around here.
Look at this
Ah,
game
you have to
food.
send a telegram each time a train arrives and departs.
Maybe it's because you're drunk on the job and they'd like to check you're doing your job. Go get another one of these young'uns in here. Got a red nose because he has been drinking all day. Well, that's what we're trying to figure out, Duckling. We half saw the train and it vanished on the tracks. Oh my god, he's married too! Let's go chat with all the wives. Alcohol flask. Fishing line. Oh, he probably uses a fishing line to, like, pull the telegraph machine or something. I don't know how a telegraph machine works, but...
The station
I'm feeling
master
like that's what
Bertram from
happened.
Bridlington showed me a strange telegram that he received from you last night. It concerned the train, but it was barely comprehensible.
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite
He's a little
clearly.
bit.
It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what? There's no need to be so petty.
I want to see what the thing said. I clearly remember that train. Binge drinking? Train was delayed. It's doing
The
so well.
station master Bertram from Bridlington showed...
What?
Strange telegram.
He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work.
Sometimes you
So
just
what?
lose track.
There's no need to be so petty.
I have the telegram in my inventory? Oh, what, the really messed up one?
You were not tired, you were inebriated. Tell me the truth now, or I shall not hesitate to document your state
You
in my
wouldn't.
report.
Like you've never
My
drunk on
friend
the job.
means that you will end up by being sacked from your position.
Thank you, Watson. Thank you,
right.
Watson.
So I was drunk. I don't remember all of yesterday, to be truthful to you. Please don't go harsh on me.
Did the coffee machine pop up on the screen
Holmes.
just then?
This man has consumed a considerable amount of alcohol. He's not entirely helpless yet, but...
It will not be long before he is. Obviously, his testimony cannot be trusted.
True. Although sometimes drunk people tell more truths. We have the... We have the report. I don't think we have the telegram. We were told about the, really messy telegram, but he said see for yourself, but I never actually saw it. Oh, the documents tab? Oh, arrived. Now I see. Arrived. I think it did work, but I just want to check. I didn't see it. I want more puns. Is it coming up? Oh, it is coming up. That's fine. It just moved so quickly, I didn't even see it in the corner of my screen. I got concerned. Okay. He was drunk. He's having a whale of a time getting drunk. Telegram makes sense because he was drinking. I don't know if he sent the report. Station master was drunk. He could have sent the report without witnessing the train. I mean, feeling like it had to have still gone through past the station because the train line is a singular line. Like, if I look like the map. Oh, I can't see the map from here. I have to look on the big map. I like that one, right? I like that one. I don't know when a joke becomes a dad joke, when it becomes apparent. Nice one. Okay. I don't need anything else from in here. I'm gonna try and remember that one when it comes to...
This bin is full of empty
a
bottles.
dad joke competition.
A fishing advertisement.
Fishing advertisement? We didn't question him about his fishing line. I wonder if we shoulda. What's in here?
Locked.
What?
There is no sense in asking the station master to open it.
Oh, yes.
We shall have to pick the lock.
Hell yeah. Is it the same rotation guy? Oh, what a dream. Oh, it's only 3 this time? It's the only other line. There it is. Oh, easy. The locks in these days? A breeze to get in. It's just his alcohol stash.
Railway post bags.
Ooh.
These tools were used quite recently. They're still
They
muddy.
buried the
We
train.
should ask about them.
Interesting. Interesting. They simply buried the train. Scratches.
Bags were recently dragged here.
They cut up the train and put it into bags.
French wine. A remarkable vintage. These bottles are too expensive for a station master's wage. They were likely taken from the parcels.
Maybe he saved up.
Shameful.
Maybe he saved up. He makes so many conclusions about the poor. That's what I've learned about Sherlock. Can I go in the warehouse? Is it full of more wine? Oh.
A handcar wheelbase. Interesting. It appears that elements of the same construction were scattered everywhere. Watson, please tell me, do you believe in magic?
Of course not, Holmes.
Then you are of the opinion that a train cannot simply
the funeral
disappear.
train.
Well, we both know that that is
Interesting.
obvious. Why are you asking such peculiar questions?
A little patience, Watson. You will understand my point quite soon. So, are you quite certain that you saw the train
He's
at
a
Evesham
suspect now.
Station?
Yes, of course. We saw it coming. The headlights. And heard the whistle.
But that is it. We didn't see the train
Boy with a
itself.
lantern. Boy
but-
with a lantern.
Oh, Holmes, I'm a little
I'm telling you.
confused.
Boy with a lantern. Handcar. Yes, the fake train experiment. Oh boy. How do we initiate this? Reconstruct the handcar to see if it can imitate the vanished train. Yes. Which means we... Do we have to go back and get the stuff from the... Yes. Oh. Fun. That goes on the other side. Can I... Oh. Can I turn it round? Oh my lord! Do I need to go and get the, stuff from the other station? Small gear. Oh, yes. Goes there. Is there anything else in here? I think we have to go and get the other stuff. Oh, is that a break? Maybe we don't. Do we need another break? I think we do. Just a quick trip back to the OG station. Ah! Wait, yeah. No, that's fine. I think I need to get the other stuff. Choo-choo, Watson. Off you go. Take me back to Evesham. Or is it Evesham? This puzzle being too easy, my guys. I say as I didn't solve the science puzzle. I need to raid every warehouse. This is your warehouse. This. Can I not go in this one? Oh, I guess I was in the other warehouse. No, I was at the Chesterfield one or the Bridlington one, Ethan. I think. It didn't complete it and I ran out of parts, so... Where's the warehouse? Warehouse. What? Huh? Oh, was it in here? No. This is the one with the wine bottles. What even? Where did I find the first warehouse? Go back to... definitely here. Are there 2 warehouses? Probably. Oof. Good night though, Tarami. Good night. Thanks for being here. Take it off us. Oh, this was the warehouse. I'm dumb.
An old locomotive bell.
But are we not? I thought we were rebuilding this thing.
This part is probably from a locomotive.
Well, that's just from full locomotive? Okay then. We didn't need to do this. We simply had to just build what we had. I thought because he said there were multiple parts everywhere, we had to do it from multiple locations, but apparently not. So we've taken too many car rides. For nothing. Nothing at all. Where's your car gone? In here. Rebuild this thing. There we go. Wooden boards. It's weird where the cursor lines up with. Move that. Put that down there. Get the brake pads. Put the brake pads in there. Get that. Put that in the middle. Still a little like a wooden... I was just missing the one bit of wooden plank. Great.
So, now here we have the fake train that we saw approaching Evesham Station last night.
Indeed.
Doesn't look much like a train to me.
Be patient,
You didn't
Watson,
see a
I haven't
train,
finished
Watson.
yet. Try using your imagination. Our train requires only a headlight and a steam whistle.
Could you use our imagination? Oh, it looks just like a train. Headline, a steam whistle. Do I have to go find them now from the other place? How would we find the headline and the steam whistle? I didn't see that. Oh, a long pole though. Fire extinguisher. Steal a light bulb. Ooh, spare parts. Headlight. Whistle. I don't really know why we need a long pole yet, but sure. Have we checked there's no other trains scheduled for today?
The long
We're just
pole
building this
is
thing.
now attached. It will allow us to connect the headlight.
Beautiful.
The headlight is attached. The
Beautiful.
steam whistle is now connected.
Holmes, what can we do to make the steam whistle work?
It is
Just whistle.
elementary, my dear Watson. We shall need a fire extinguisher.
Which I happen
The
to
fire
just
extinguisher.
have.
Now, let us see what we have here. The steam whistle is ready to be used.
That's the headlight. Ta-da! We built a train!
Watson, I do believe that we have created an exact replica
can't
of
you hear
the
a
train
pterodactyl going
that
to the
vanished in
bathroom?
front of us last night. The criminal mind can be most inventive. I am somewhat in awe.
Why?
So such a thing is possible.
Why not?
If someone went to all the trouble of creating this fake train, then it was surely with the intention of stealing the real one.
It was that company,
Watson. You should not
Watson.
jump to conclusions. In fact, this does not tell us very much at all, except that the train did not evaporate into thin air.
There never was
Although
a train.
you half suspected it.
Huh. At any rate, we now need to find where the real
it's just
train
covered in
might
leaves.
be hidden. I suggest we
They've
use
just
my
thrown a
archives
blanket
to
over
find
it
a
that's
more
green.
detailed map of our surroundings.
Well, I hope that justifies our having to load your massive archive suitcase onto the
Leave
cab.
me alone,
It made us
Watson.
extremely unpopular with our driver.
Keep the P silent. I don't know if I prefer that one or the apparent one. I quite like that one, actually. Good. Good, good. What are we doing? That's a dialogue, I guess, for the drunk guy. Search the archives. Where's my archive luggage? And where's that drunk guy? Gonna quiz him about all the wine he's stealing. Buddy.
You have quite a number of dirty tools lying around here.
Ah, yes. Well, thank you for reminding me. I should clean them. Although, might be easier to put them outside. Seems it might start raining
I
soon.
like his thinking.
I meant, what were they used for?
Some workers come here and borrowed them from me.
Like
they
you
wanted to
borrowed
lift the
the
edge of the
wine,
railway to one of
buddy?
the stations on the line, so that the water wouldn't come in too close.
Who were these workers?
Well, they didn't seem to be
Australian
from
guy.
the company, but they was fine lads. They invited me to share a drink. And whatever it was, it had a kick to it.
Oh.
They wasn't English. No, I don't believe so. But see, they knew just what a man needed to brighten up his dull evening.
Oh, my light's turned off. That's good timing because my monitor's also gonna turn off. Was it the darn people from that company? Maybe? The Spanish people? Don't mess with my lights. So many things happen at once in the background of the stream. I think that's the right light setting. We will find out. So, where's this guy? But did he didn't drink himself to that stage then. The others did. Where's my luggage? The other side? I know. I never notice what time that purple light turns off. I need to find a way of having a fun-colored light that's bright enough that won't turn off every 4 hours. Like, maybe I should just get a random second-hand lamp and buy one Philips Hue bulb. Wondering if it's time. But this one has multicolors to it and it's fun. Is my archive case still at the original train station? We didn't bring it with me? Maybe not. Oh wait, we did. Search for the old map. Portable
Now
archive.
we have 2 maps.
I need
We
to see how
must
expensive they
combine
are though.
them properly.
Or if I could find one of those lights that has about 3 different bulbs on it, you know, like the ones you can angle, that would be neat. And I could fill it with multicolored bulbs. Oh no. Is it not here? Stop moving it.
Here it is.
Got
There
it.
is a side
I
branch
got
to
it.
the railway. Its first switch is located between Bridlington and Chesterfield stations. There is one more station to be visited. It is located between
Sweet.
Chesterfield and Evesham.
A quarry,
and there should
huh?
be a side railway to the nearby quarry.
Interesting.
There is a small section of a railway at the end of Evesham station.
It's in the quarry, right? Someone pushed the train into the quarry. Surely. Can we go? I would like to go to... Let's go to random station, and then we'll look at all the little bits, the little guys. Actually, I think you can get tall sunset lamps that have multiple bulb anglings. So I could also maybe look at that. I don't want to have to change my light setup. Doncaster train station. Right, Ott's gonna time you out.
And he is not an Englishman.
I'm living for it. I'm loving this. Oh, cigarette stub. Cigar stub? Oh, it's still burning. Did he take a puff?
This scent is familiar to me.
I
but in order
have to.
recognize
I
it,
just
I
must try
combine
this,
my
Watson.
association.
I must. It's a sombrero? Oh, we're looking at it from this side. This is a very weird way of doing this. Still not the right angle though. There's half the hats missing. Mint leaves. Oh, the smoke makes it up.
A greenish-brown
love it.
cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of
Kelly!
peppermint.
Hello.
Ricardo.
How you
You
doing?
already know the name
Ricardo.
of this man. Holmes, you amaze me.
No, Watson, I refer to the cigar.
Sugar.
It is a Ricardo Turrent, a Mexican cigar of an excellent
going.
quality.
You
Quite
guys
an
have got
expensive
this.
one, too.
So we just throw it back on the ground. We're not even gonna finish it. You could bum off that cigar. Piece of burnt paper.
This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs.
It sure is.
A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. These ashes and
peppermint.
cigar stubs are similar to the one that we found on the floor. Some of the stubs were recently smoked. There are others that appear fairly old.
That means that the fellow spent several days here. Judging by his clothes, he's hardly a traveller or a tramp.
Well concluded, my dear fellow. A man who smoked the Ricardo brand of Mexican cigar
Is that one of the
spent
people
several
from
long
the-
days at Doncaster Station.
It's gonna be someone from the... Was it Barraza? Did you say Barraza? It's gonna be one of them.
Apparently, there was a conflict between the
The wine.
Mexicans and the Chileans.
Interesting.
This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs.
He's rubbed it all over his face so he can see the darn vision again. Is there anyone here? Hello? Station's just empty. Hell yeah.
Newspaper articles
Horse
on horse
racing?
racing. Hurdle, steeplechase, and flat racing. He is a true enthusiast, Holmes.
Is this still Cigar Boy? Horse racing tickets, huh?
Betting slips for horse racing.
I will say I love the look of like old-timey tickets for stuff.
The sums are quite impressive.
It can be an expensive vice. This man had probably used all his savings.
Or maybe he betted a prototype electricity machine that he stole from a train. Honestly,
A
Watson.
telegraph.
Get your head screwed on. Honestly.
Holmes, look. There's a flooded area over here.
I believe that the
What?
flooded area might be worth checking.
Did you bring your waders, Watson? You're going in. Going through all of these. That's the waiting hall again. It's a very sad looking station master down there. Or postal
Railway
bags.
post bags.
Ooh,
This post
station
bag
master's
belongs to the
bag.
station master.
I'll be taking that. Letter to a lawyer? Reply to your last warning letter. I wish to assure you that I shall soon honour all of the latest installments that I need to pay according to my debts. Edward Duff. Edward Duff isn't a spot of bother, is he? Interesting. Is that because he was gambling it all away on horses? And a letter to his wife. Oh no.
The station master
We can't
appears
read
to have
that.
found himself in some financial trouble.
Why not? Oh, there we go. Ask you to trust me this time. I shall soon have more than enough money to repay the house mortgage. Oh. You may continue living in the house without me, since that is your wish. Please know that I still care about you and hope that you'll forgive me one day, despite all the harm I've caused in recent years. Yours, Edward. Yeah, he betted all his money on horses. I'm working my way towards you. Don't even worry. But first... I could give him some of that wine. He could sell some of that really fancy wine. Ooh.
Watson, would you like some tea?
No.
No. I'm cold and I want to go home. Hey, man.
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. John Watson. We are investigating the case of the vanished train.
Is that so?
Have you heard of it?
Well, good day, gentlemen. I am Mr. Duff, the station master of this station. I'll be happy to help you in
Lovely
any way I
accent,
can.
Mr.
but
Duff.
There's not much that I can tell you about last night.
Did you see a train? Are you still wearing your wedding ring? He's melancholy. We only know that by looking like a few inches off of his face. Oh. Oh, he has no watch. Scandalous. And he has no button. How are your hands? Are they soft? Oh, he doesn't have the wedding ring on anymore. Oh boy, we have so many things to ask him about. You like to gamble then, huh,
I
son?
observe that you are a gambling man, Mr. Duff. You had hoped that your
Maybe
relocation
he genuinely
to this
did steal
small
the-
town
steal the
might
thing.
have helped ease your addiction, but it was not to be.
I beg your pardon. Addiction to what?
Horses.
We found
Sir?
a number of horse racing tickets inside your office. Well, well, we all have our weaknesses. An expensive obsession, surely, for a station master.
It is none of your business.
I bet my house, actually.
Occasionally attend the races with my colleagues. And anyway, that's my private life.
It's my private life now. The passengers.
Did any passengers leave or board the train last night?
No. I saw no one as usual. I reported the train's passage by telegraph. Just the same as all the other nights.
I ain't seen this telegraph, have I? I haven't picked that up yet. I'd like to. I don't trust this man.
It appears that you may be at risk of some flooding along the line here.
You mean that the whole bloody lake is at our feet?
Quite so. But it is strange, because according to my map, there should be a quarry here, and behind that, the lake.
How should I know? I only arrived here a few months ago.
And where did you work before that?
I was working in Nottingham.
Train burials.
Well, I asked for a quieter place, so they transferred me here. Life is cheaper. I can't really complain.
And the cigars.
There was a gentleman of Mexican origin, I believe, in the waiting room. Did you notice him?
What? A Mexican? Here in the back of beyond? Are you quite sure about that?
Are we doing that purely from the cigars?
Goodbye, sir. It is obvious that we cannot inspect the quarry. Instead, we can check the beach area around the flooded lake.
Okay, Sherlock. Sure thing. Oh, going to the beach. What's in here? There's a light on. Nothing. Beach time. Is this the beach? What? Something over there. Watson, grab it. Grab it. This is the beach, right? Beach by the flooded lake. Yeah, that's the beach. Side railway branch that leads to the quarry at the station located. Yeah. Inspect the beach area around the lake. Well, I mean, I don't think it lets me go anywhere except between those flags, so... Wait, can I go down this way? Oh, so eerie.
This railway branch. The rail is rusted and looks old,
but it goes in the lake.
Railway is still usable.
They hid the train in the lake, I'm telling you. And then they did the fake train. They took the prototype.
The railway ends here.
And then they put that thing in the lake.
That is strange.
Trains sink, don't they, Watson? Am I wrong? There's more to inspect. Do we have to use our imagination? That's the same rails.
The switch is rusted, but it
still works. Yeah. I see what happened here. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, we've completed that. We can deduct stuff. Fake train. Doncaster must have received money. Fake train, spare parts of handcar. Train never reached Evesham. True. Flooded quarry, old railway to the quarry. It means the train is at the bottom of that lake. Yes. Well, it's missing some rails, but if it was going quick enough... I feel like you could sink it, could you not? I'm gonna say it could have been. I don't know. I feel like the train can do anything it wants to do. You're almost a closet once, then you took an arrow to the teeth. I'm sure I will solve it, Pat. Thank you for your help. Enjoy your night. Thank you for being here. These two. The train passed through Doncaster Station. I'm gonna say that one, to be honest. I don't really have much to go off for that, but... Does that connect those two? No, it does not. Okay. Old railway to the quarry. Missing a section of rail. But the rail could have been there. Can we find the missing railway pieces? Maybe someone stole them afterwards to cover their tracks. Is there a warehouse around here? I also didn't find anything to do with that telegraph you sent, so I'd like to see that actually. There's those spare planks. They'll be in here somewhere. Surely. They're hidden.
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
Sure. Well, I'm gonna go to the switch then. To the switch. Find out some more info and I'll come harass you later. The beach! No, railway switch. Railway switch first. Okay. Does it work?
The switch is rusted,
yes,
but it still works.
Okay. Is that all we need? The mines? Watson, we're going to the mines! Yes. The train could be this way. We can't go to the mines? Why not?
Mines? This is interesting.
Mines? Yes, mines. We can use our imagination to go to the mines. Yeah, forget the lake. The train is in the mine.
It would be quite possible for someone to redirect the train towards the
Hi,
mines.
Splitsky! How you doing? Can I go in the mines? Examine the mines. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. We don't have a lantern or nothing, but we're going to the mines. And then we're going to the beach. This is such a fun holiday.
Here are the mines, Holmes. They appear to be abandoned.
Yeah, but is there a train here? That might be. Oh. Take measurements.
The distance between the tracks is about 4 feet 8 inches.
Okay, let's go measure every cart. 50-mile radius. What's this?
There is a wooden beam lying on the rails.
Probably from the railway. There's a little hoof print. Should we measure them? No. I think that's everything here. It's not.
A lightly loaded vehicle came this way. A small vehicle with wooden beams went down this way.
Wait, so maybe it is in the lake and they did steal the... Ooh. Unless they dismantled this track. So it might have done.
This mine has completely collapsed, Holmes.
Funny that.
It is
maybe
curious,
a train's in it.
But to be truthful, I am not entirely surprised.
Neither, because there's a
It's
train
difficult
in
to
it.
follow you, Holmes.
You can go home whenever you want, Watson. I am onto something.
Someone removed these screws, most probably to take down the rails.
Yeah.
A few feet of the rails have been dismantled.
Go find that wagon. Maybe the wagon's in the lake. Watson, there's something in the lake, I'm telling you. I promise you, my guy, there's something in the lake. It'd be weird if there's not. Paper package. Dynamite. A brick.
This is an unusual kind of paper, stiff and dry. It was used for a specific
So
purpose.
shiny.
Let us look inside.
Sawdust.
I am almost certain it is a... Watson, could you assist,
Just whilst
please?
he's holding it as well.
Do you have your pistol?
Watson!
Good.
I need
Fire
you.
at this package.
Or I make him hold it. We are Watson. This is the first time we've been Watson. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is that how they collapsed the mine? I knew it. I knew it. The mines were blasted. Somebody wanted to close them intentionally. Mines were collapsed to hide the train. I am certain of concealment. Oh. It could not be sunk. I take that back. And the train didn't go through. He was drunk and just sent a random thing. Nothing is connecting yet, but I'm feeling good about this. That doesn't add up to that though. I need to find the wagon. Gotta go wagon hunting. Sound like a man breathing, but I think it was just the wind. Is there any wine in here? Empty. Ooh, mine guards. What happened to the mine guards? They did.
This box must be the safe. Let's open
We've had
it.
so much lock picking in this one case. We haven't really had to do any other puzzle yet. Oh, this is a 5-way lock though. I'm gonna see that line. Well, that overlaps there, so I imagine that goes there. If it's as simple as this, I'll be sad. It is! Wow. Such pros at this now.
The Mexican company Caracal and the Chilean Barcazas both want to buy the mines. I need more information.
No, not Mycroft.
Perhaps Mycroft could help.
How do you spell that? I actually haven't scribbled as much as I was scribbling in the last one, I don't think. The process. New security instructions. Free access from now on. The company is the future owner of the mines. Also starting from today, a no trespassing rule is upheld. Against any representative of the Caracal Consortium, sorry. Do not provide any explanation. This information is confidential. Okay. So we still need to go to the beach, and we still need to do the side railway branch at Evesham and the telegram to discover more about the WEA Coal
It
Company.
seems that both South American companies were involved in the purchase of the mine.
The man at Doncaster
Maybe
who
they
fed
split
our
the-
approach, he smokes Mexican cigars. Perhaps...
Yes, Watson. We should certainly speak with him.
Surprised we didn't bring that up the first time, to be honest, but okay. Well, that's everything at the mines, though. I don't know, I think we go to the beach first. Little beach trip with my best pal, Watson. I did promise him a holiday. I really want us to have to, like, roll up our
Here we
trousers
are
to
at
our
the
knees and have to
beach
wade
that
through
is
the ocean for
located
some
near
reason.
the quarry and
Oh.
Doncaster Station. It doesn't look like a very good place to rest.
I don't know. It's just a little bit rough, but it's nice
These
looking.
traces were made by a carriage. Look,
That's not the wagon we need. Can I measure the tracks?
the vehicle pressed this stone into the ground. It would have been quite heavy.
I'd like to take a measurement and determine it's definitely not the same
The
carriage.
distance between the tracks is about
No.
6 feet 7 inches.
No, that's a different one. I can't wait till we have like a 10 cart lineup and we have to measure all the tracks and
The
decide.
vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep.
I feel like we could look at the horseshoes.
These traces are relatively fresh and were made...
Yes. Loaded with materials. Is it carrying an entire train, perhaps, into the ocean? Maybe? Is that blood?
This place was abandoned fairly recently.
There might be blood on that stump, and there's a boot. I think that's fairly important, Sherlock.
Observing the coastline and the moored boats, we are able to see that the lake's water level dropped. The lake has flooded the quarry. The dam was probably breached.
What the dam? The dam was breached. What is that? Coastline. Metal plate. Train.
A label with the name Las Zarpas.
Sure. That has linked with nothing yet. Okay, that's the beach done. Hope you enjoyed your little holiday, Watson, but that's all we got time for. Was that lightning? I'm sure I saw lightning in the distance. We gotta go. We can talk to the Doncaster man. I want to go do some telegraph stuff first. So I'm gonna do my fave one. The OG Evesham. Bring in some information. I hope. I don't think we have to use a specific one. Just need to sneak into your office again. Sorry. Don't mind me. I think there's one in here. Telegraph? Ah, lovely. Mycroft!
I asked Mycroft to find out some information
I hate that
on the WEA
we could have just left Watson
Coal
behind
Company.
and he could have done that for us.
Here is his reply, and it is an interesting one.
Yeah. 2 companies wanted to purchase coal mines. An initial deal with the Caracal and had prepared the papers. However, the Barcazas group, aided by their influential connections, managed to snatch the concluding deal for the mines. So they stole the mine deal. Okay. Sure. That's all we found in the lake, so we can probably... Oh, we have to search the archives for that. Does that link to them? Probs. Where's my moving archive wagon? There. See, now I bet Watson's sad that he insulted my little moving archives. Look how useful it's been. Oh, we could bring up Dawson and Nelligan again. Pulling up newspapers. Economic science technology. Ah, the barge and transportation. Heavy goods and transportation? They just moved an entire train? They 100% just moved an entire train. They're long gone. Okay. Examine the side railway branch at Evesham. The side railway branch at Evesham? Oh, down that way. Oh. Well, whilst we're here. Excuse me. Which way is that facing? Is that the way the ghost train came from, or the other way? The other way. That way. The last time it turned us around here, but... Oh. Are we not going to there? It won't let me run on the train tracks. Unless it's way closer than I think it is. It's not in here, is it? Oh, it is in here. It's far closer than I thought. Is there an entire train?
There was a building here not so long ago.
But I don't understand, Holmes. Why would anyone destroy the shed in such a manner?
It was disassembled in great haste. It is most odd.
I feel like it's all something to do with that Doncaster station, you know. He's up to no good. Oh, there's heavy tracks. Hang on. These the heavy tracks? Wheel traces. Ooh. Heavy vehicle traces.
Traces. Let's take a
Is
closer
it
look.
is it 6 foot 7 inches by any chance?
Nothing interesting here.
Nope.
The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches.
The beach. Interesting. Has he not connected the dots yet? Sherlock.
The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep.
There's clearly only one explanation for
These
this.
traces are relatively fresh.
Yes.
And were made by a large truck loaded with materials.
What were they? But they were taking it to the
traces found at the
barge?
disassembled shed near Evesham and at the lake were from the same vehicle.
Yes. Yes, they were. And that vehicle also has something to do with the Barricazes. Is it Barcazes or Barricazes? I think it's Barcazes, actually. Have we... No. It's more. No.
This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
We are not doing that right. Not in this
road
stream.
should lead to the town of Evesham.
We could pick that lock. We've picked so many locks today. We could go ask the guy. We could explode it. Did you pocket any of that dynamite, Watson? You shoulda. We can talk to the station master guy. If he doesn't have a key, I'll go talk to the guy at the Doncaster station. Hey. What do you know about the
appears that there was a
warehouse?
small warehouse near your station, and that it was disassembled. Why is that?
It was burgled overnight about 2 weeks ago. The police have already started their investigation, but I doubt that they'll find anything.
What was inside the warehouse?
Nothing of value. A few
I said no
hundred
such
feet
thing.
of standby rails and some
I did not.
spare
I would
railway
never.
parts. But it wouldn't be easy to steal all of that. Why would anyone want to?
Because.
See you later, my good man.
But reasons? They had a reason. Oh boy, we have so many things to connect. So... Wait, that's to that one. need to sneeze. Business is business, which is no grudge, which means that's an option, I guess. Some theft. Love it. And then special transport with barges. Mexican recently utilized barges at the lake to transport something heavy, aka the train. That's what I'm thinking. And then no. Oops. The old railway to the quarry. Stolen railway track. To cover their traces. Maybe. Ah, it all conflicts. No, it all conflicts. So what if it did go through Chesterfield? And actually, it could be sunk. And actually... Ooh, okay. We're playing with all the brain cells. Train has been sunk in the flooded quarry. Coulda. If we do this, that's gonna ruin that, right? Yeah. I just don't want it covered in red, so let's leave it at that for now. It'll come to us. And then also stolen railway to the mines is an option. Okay, the train is either in the mines or the quarry. I say we send Watson into the quarry. We could. This is like the whole pig harpoon situation. I feel like we could eliminate one of these if we simply send Watson in as our main man to sort this out. You know? Yeah, the mind map's a fun time. I'm still paper noting it over here as well, but now I know how it works, it's pretty neat. So Doncaster. Doncaster it is. Talk to a man about some cigars. It did take a sec to work out on the first story. But we getting there, we getting there. See, I don't know, he doesn't seem that devoted in this one. He's not really saying all that much. He's kind of like, he's just annoyed his holiday's been wrecked. Oh, he does, yeah, he does actually though. That is true. Hey, you smoke?
You'll find nothing interesting.
I have to talk to you. Oh, we have to find the man who's smoking cigars. Oh, well now what are we meant to do? Ugh! Watson. Why did you run at me like that? Okay, we gotta find the man. The ticking clock is really helping with what the hell am I meant to do next. I wonder if I can... Could go talk to our friend Mr. Robinson again. It's been a while. Oh, he's back!
Please, sir, we would ask you not to leave. We have some questions.
Are you the police?
No,
Yes.
we are employed by the railway company. We are collecting witness statements about the train that disappeared last night.
Lo siento, I'm in a hurry.
I hope that's
Really?
a chase scene.
It seemed that you were waiting here for someone. Could you tell us if you were at the station last night?
No, I just arrived from South America.
A formidable journey, no doubt. Which country are you from?
De Chile.
Okay. Let's get going. I already see blood out. It says martial arts, which I'm kind of... How are we gonna know that? Your eyes give martial arts kind of vibes, sir. Strong build? Obviously martial arts. His hands tell us everything we need to know. Everything. I thought you were Mexican?
Chile? But you are Mexican.
No, you are wrong.
Why would you think I'm Mexican?
I don't really know, to be honest, because you're smoking Mexican cigars.
Because of your cigars.
Like you couldn't
cigarrillos. So what?
get them anywhere?
Those cigars are the Ricardo brand, from Mexico.
Oh, okay.
It is quite impossible to
Guess
find
back
them
in those
anywhere
days.
but there.
Pero not your business.
What's your business here?
I don't suppose that you are on vacation. What business brought you here?
I was to meet my fellow compañeros, who were due to arrive yesterday. They were on that damn train.
Not the ghost train that went missing that
I will
never
stay here
existed.
and hope that the authorities find them, or their bodies. It's now my responsibility to repatriate them.
Who authorized you to do that?
The company I work for.
What's the
Could
name
you
of the
tell me
company?
the name of the company?
It's not your concern.
Tell me the name of
And
the
what
company.
is your name?
Enough questions. Buenas tardes.
Grab him, Watson. Grab him.
Not a very friendly man, and he is lying.
He is lying.
He said that he just arrived, but we know that he has been here for several days.
Very true. Where did he go? Did you really not pay attention to him? The suspicious man. If Mexicans are angry or no grudge. Well, now I'm feeling like there is a bit of a grudge, because he was quite an angry man. Starting to lose track on who I think did it. Mexican organized the Chileans stay on the train. That's why the controller removed all the passengers except the Chileans. That makes some sense. What's that one? Oh, wait, that's the railway, the quarry, or the mines. The mines. And it did not pass Chesterfield. I want to get us some conclusions happening. Cannot be sunk. That isn't linking anything? What's this one? What if we say it did pass through Doncaster? No. I need to look on the map. I need to draw my own map version of this. The only way. Do we have anything less to investigate? It's all got to be in the deductions now. Closing words may include that he's financially wealthy. Red and callous, the sign of a man who's well practiced in martial arts. Okay. So we think it came from Bridlington. Didn't go past Chester, didn't go past Doncaster, never made it here. Went to the mines? Because otherwise, for it to get in the quarry, it would have to go past Chesterfield and past Doncaster. And end up in the quarry. So I think it went Bridlington, railway switched to the mines. Surely. Missed Chesterfield, yes. Missed Doncaster. Rode into the mines, yeah. They intentionally left them on the train. Maybe Robinson was working with him. Oh. I didn't say it wasn't happening. What happens if we make that they had no grudge? It deconnects all the dots. Like something down here has to work. Are there any more clues? Oh, we found all the clues in the case. This is actually it. Okay. I do think they stole the train on a barge. That's the one that's making sense to me. Mexicans had barges. Cannot be sunk. Collapse to hide the train. Yes. Bingo. The train is underneath the mines. Oh! Is there only one option in this? We had so many in the last one. Carefully planned murder. Mexicans killed the Chileans and sealed the train underneath the collapsed mines to hide their crime. But it's weird to me that I don't have the reversed option of this, so I feel like there must be that as a conclusion. Mexicans' inhumanity towards the Chileans has cost many lives. We must act quickly. Contact Lestrade and allow the police to perform their loud and swift justice. Why can we can get in the mines, surely. Right? We could blow our way through. Criminal organizations such as this cannot be confronted directly. It requires a delicate approach. Give Mycroft the chance to resolve the conflict, even though it might be protracted and turned to his own advantage. There's gotta be a way to flip it. But it doesn't make sense that that would be an accident. But sure. Robinson is a swindler? Not Robinson. It's all about money. Mr. Robinson is a financial swindler. With the aid of his minions, he sealed the train and his fake machine underneath the collapsed mines to make a fortune. It could be that one though. But our Australian pal? I don't want to believe that, but it does make sense. Powerful man who would not hesitate to sacrifice lives for his own personal gain. Famous man of influence. I don't want to let Mycroft do anything, but maybe we should let Mycroft do something. In that case, if we say... if it could be sunk, the mines was simply sabotage. That's railway to the quarry. And it did go through Chesterfield. It has been sunk. If it got sunk, does that mean it missed Doncaster? Yes. And then... that's just classic. That has to say is that one. Robinson is a victim. Here on purpose trap. Mexicans drowned the Chileans. Oh my lord. Now there's too many. Is that the same one? Hang on. Conclusions. Oh god. Were there any— I don't think we found any bodies in the lake. Sank the train in the flooded quarry. So there's either bodies in the mine, bodies in the lake, or Robinson... Let me have a little— you know what? Let me have a little look in my little case. What was Lazar's? That's the barge company. The insurance policy, that was it. It was a hefty old payout. I don't necessarily... Not the game crashing! No! 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 No, why? Oh god, I hope it saved it. I really hope it saved it. Please. Please have saved the game. I was right trying to make my conclusions. I hope it saved it. We'll see. I don't know that there was ever a save button. It might not be F's yet. It might not be F's yet. I don't know if this game has an autosave feature. I was getting too close. I was getting too close and they knew it. They knew it. I actually didn't even... Hang on. No, no, no. I think we're fine. How many conclusions do we have saved? Oh, there's an autosave. I didn't think there'd be an autosave. Okay, we have all three. Everything's fine. W's! Change some F's to W's. Spoke too soon. Hell yes. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Thank you. It still doesn't help my situation of working out if Robinson is a swindler. Oh, that's right. I was going to look at the documents. And then Robinson decided to shut the stream down. Because I wanted to look at his documents again.
Tune up the band, Cole! Sweet chin! Music!
Can I see I want to see all the contracts. Well, because we never got to know. Some ticket guy on the train told him to get off. Before, obviously, the train had a problem. Which is suspicious, because that's good timing. Wait, where did he step off? At Bridlington Station. Oh, that's right there, so yeah, it still could have done anything. God damn. God damn. So then... They have free access to the mines. Oh, I might just have to do a couple of the endings to see, to be honest. I can't see the contracts again, I don't think. We never found the small truck of 4 for 8 inches. Does that change everything then? It is the quarry? I think it might be the quarry, actually. I think the train is in the lake. I'm gonna go with my very first gut instinct and say that the train is in the lake. But does that say that he sealed the train in the mines? Oh, I see. He was going to insurance claim and take the contracts and still sell stuff. We might just have to do a couple. I don't know how famous he is. Let's just do that one. I might do a couple of endings because I'm not convinced. I now want to say it's the quarry.
Solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
All because of those different tracks.
I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
I'd get Mycroft
I
involved.
know that look. You have your own ideas. What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have the local constabulary
If anyone
and
has
advice
a,
from our
has a
friend
guess,
Lestrade.
please feel free at
The
this
problem
point.
we have there is that the
see
authorities
who's
seem
right.
to be incapable of acting quietly. They rely on brute force. It could result in an international scandal. Our other option is Brother Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble, but it will be a long and drawn-out process.
Maybe.
And possibly with some compromise that will be to
maybe.
Mycroft's benefit. But I think I'd prefer to give Mycroft a chance. We should overlook
I don't know
our
why you
personal
want to give
differences
Mycroft a
on this
chance.
occasion.
Let us go home then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
No, I did not say that we had finished here yet.
Well, all right. What did I miss?
Grab your snorkel,
Nothing.
Watson.
I only want to stop our dear Mr. Robinson before he realizes we have cornered him. Let us go.
Australian girl. You get to talk to the Australian again. Have to arrest him. I'm wondering if in some way all of the kind of conclusions could work.
Mr.
Enough.
Robinson, we must
And
ask
you
you
could
to
just
remain
filter through all the
here until the
endings.
police arrive.
The police? But
Why is that? I've done
You
nothing
are one
wrong.
of the suspects in our case of the vanished train, which, by the way, involves the death of all its passengers.
What? Is this a joke?
There was
I can
blood on the
assure
stump
you
on the way to
that
the
it is
lake.
not.
This is outrageous. You don't know who you're dealing with.
Interesting.
I am an influential man, and you shall regret this.
We know
Sure.
perfectly well who you are. We also know where the train is. The police shall be happy to find it. And as for your exclusive sales contracts...
Okay. I'm gonna check, and then I will replay the ending, even if it's gonna spoil the game experience, because I want to know. God damn it, he's not a swindler! Should have trusted the Australian man. Yes. Yeah. He wasn't a swindler! We should have trusted him! Always trust the Australian man that makes a surprise appearance in a game. So instead, let's go for... I really want it to be the quarry one. So I'm going to say they drowned them. And we don't want any international conflict, so we'll do that one. And if it's not, then goodness me, take away my badge. I'm not a detective.
Then the case is solved.
I got the first on the first time.
What do
I
you
was pretty
intend to
impressed
do?
about that.
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests.
Ah, but...
On the
Yes.
problem we have there, our
That's
other
all
option
fine.
is Brother Mycroft. But
Mycroft.
it will be But I think I'd prefer to give Mycroft a chance.
Let us go home then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
No, I did not say that we had finished
Watson, you
here
don't have
yet.
to write every tale into
Well,
a best-selling
all right.
novel.
What did I miss?
Watson, we know that the Barkazas Company directors were drowned in the flooded quarry, along with the train and Robinson's prototype. But we still need to corner the guilty party.
Maybe they
But how
actually
do you
didn't
intend to
care about the
prove-
prototype
Oh, no.
whatsoever.
Please don't tell me we have to dive into the lake.
Huh. You may rest assured that
Damn
I
it.
have a far better idea. We have only to use our corrupt Doncaster station master as bait.
This feels more like the
He
answer
will
now.
unwittingly trap our Mexican friend.
Of course, you already had a plan.
Why can we
I
not
shall
put
follow
Watson in
you,
the lake?
Holmes.
Come on. He was willing. He was ready.
Well, the case is solved, and we shall be heading home. And may we have 2 tickets to London, please?
Right away. Wait a minute. You've solved the case?
In a manner of
Maybe.
speaking, can you believe that the rescue
I'm not sure we
service
have.
miraculously saved one of the Chileans who were on board the train? The police have ordered his immediate escort to London on the next train.
He pulled through then? He's alive?
Yes, by extreme good fortune. His condition is quite serious, and the method of transportation has its risk, but he will be held securely by the doctor and police officers. The gentleman carries some vital information on this case. I am sure of it.
Ah,
So it
really?
was in the lake.
Your station will be famous, Mr. Duff. The journalists will be here before you know it. Goodbye, sir.
I should have gone with my gut.
goodbye,
If this is actually the
gentlemen.
right answer, I should have gone with my gut the very first time when I jokingly said the train is in the lake. And actually, I think the train is in the lake. Although, why are we having a shootout at the train station?
Gentlemen, you are under arrest.
Caramba! You traitor! You double-crossed me!
Oh no. Do I have to shoot? I could have gone for the head. Watson could have headshot someone. That doesn't seem very Watson-like.
Good shot, Watson. I always knew you were a talented marksman.
I didn't want another life lost in this case, Holmes.
Damn, he really does love
Oh
this
my
case.
God! I thought I was a dead man.
You shouldn't be so glad about it. You'll be up before the judge.
Your testimony will be of great importance to the investigation. I would remind you that your cooperation will be the best way to ease your sentence. By the way, Watson, would you be so kind as to give me some shooting lessons later on?
Yes, but not in our sitting room, and not with you wearing a blindfold.
If you miss the start, it makes sense. It does make sense. Was that the answer? It was in the lake. I'm gonna put in my detective notebook. Trust your gut next time. Because if it sounds like slightly goofy of an answer, actually it is. It's the right one. And I always trust my gut as the detective I am. Wow. And this never loads, which is really sad. I wanted to know what everyone else chose. Not bad, though. Not bad. Oh my god, bloodbath. That's fun. Yes, noted, noted. When in doubt, trust your first instincts. I guess I can just... I'm going to end it there. But I did joke at the start of stream. Adrena raided us the minute I appeared on screen. And I'm curious if she has gone live again, because she said she was going to go live. So... let's pop back to just chatting. I enjoyed that game a lot. I enjoy that one way more than the Testament of. I like that they're little short ones. I like that it just is less clunky. It's a nice time. But let's see if is Adrena live? I will send the raid right back over. That was the best timed raid. And she's playing some Phasmophobia, I think. Oh no, I don't think she's back yet. I wonder what time she's gonna go live. I'm gonna do some snooping. We ain't done yet. I'm gonna snoop. Just see if I have any insider information. Oh, I don't know. She might not be on. I'm not sure if she's on her own stream. Maybe she's on someone else's. I don't know. I thought I was gonna see her live, and it'd be really funny to send the raid vibes right back to who gave them to me at the very start. Just you wait. I'd probably do it, and then she'd instantly appear because it's what 10 to midnight. It's a round number. People like to start streaming at round numbers. Otherwise, I could send us to Carla. I've sent us to Carla before. Lovely Australian Carla. Because that's always fun. She's playing some repo. I could send us to Carla. With some chill vibes. I don't feel too scared raiding her, even though she's large, because I just love Carla. She's a good vibe, so I'll start that raid. I swear, if Adrena appears in the next 10 minutes, I will be jumping in that chat to be like, I was gonna do it, I was gonna do it. But yes, thank you so much for hanging. Absolutely loved that game. I'll bring that game back probably next week. Next week will be a weird one, but rest of the week we'll be back live Saturday, Sunday for some more Backrooms with Static on Saturday, and Sunday will be more Theatre Sim, and tomorrow is a main channel video, so you can check that one out in the meantime between streams. Otherwise though, here is everything else. Again, I appreciate anyone who came over in the raid at the start of stream, or the new follows. Always much appreciated. But yeah, have a lovely rest of your week. And I will see you in the raid. In the raid, just say hey, but you can pop a couple of emotes. I've kind of stopped doing the raid message, to be honest, just because, I don't know, there was hoopla copying it. But yes, I will see you in the raid. Have a lovely evening. Goodbye for now.